get into it. From last time. So last time we were actually on these backwards. Well, it's already up. Go with it. Yeah. Yes. Files. Okay, last we left off, we had just finished the mission to the Magician's Isle, and now we need to go to Rockland, but first... I mean to switch these displays because I have the games backwards. Oh, hi, Phosphorize. Doing alright, how are you? I made a mistake here. I switched the Japanese and English, so bear with me while I try to correct this. I need the Japanese on the left, and I need the English on the right. Otherwise, I won't be able to do this right. I thought I had them the right way, but I did not. So I apologize for little technical mishap. Fairly uneventful day, but ready for some Suikoden. Oh, okay, well, uneventful is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, there's that old curse, maybe have an interesting life, right? So, yeah. Does the display look good? It looks okay on my end. I just wanted to, make sure it's looking good on your end. I think I have it all fixed with the Japanese properly on the left. So my idea now, I'm going to go around Gregmister, talk to people, see if I notice any interesting differences, then I'm going to head over to Rockland. Oh, hi Herlando. Herlando, my #1 fan, right? Because you wanted me to say that. How are you, Herlando? Oh, いいところに来た。お前さんに決めてもらおう。何を決めるかって。Oh, you've come at the perfect time. You can help us decide. Decide what? そいつは敵国6体将軍いや今は5将軍だな。その中で誰が一番強いかさ。Who do you think is the most powerful of the 5 imperial generals? Yeah, they're giving a little bit of lore here. 水軍トレソニア修練様剣の強い手にして魔法をも操るその上あの美しさ Lady Sonia Shulan, commander of the Imperial Navy. Not only a swordman, but a magician as well. And beautiful to boot. Yeah, Sonia Shulan 様が一番だよな。君もそう思うだろLady Sonia is the greatest, don't you agree? Teikoku Go Shogun. その中でも一番の剣の強い手、Kashima Hajinu Shogun. General Kasim Hazil, the best swordsman among the 5. And I forget who the 6th was. I know there was a 6th who I think died shortly before the events of Suikoden 1, but whoever that 6th shogun is escapes me. Ichiban no kenshi ga Ichiban no shogun. Tozen janai ka. The greatest swordsman is of course the greatest general. Dara ga ichiban no shogun kaってそいつはもちろん幾度となくバルバロッサさんを守ったてっぴりのJuana Rosman shogunさ。Who's the greatest general? General Juana Rosman, of course. He defended Emperor Barbarossa countless times. Juana 様は素晴らしい軍人だ。私の目指す人だよ。General Juana is a truly great soldier. I admire him. And in the original, it's more like I aspire to be him. He wants to become like Wanda. いや、僕は花将軍ミルヒ様も結構強いと思うけどな。I think General Millich, the flower general, is powerful too. 剣の腕でも魔法も一流だし、それにいつも素敵なお召し物で。Top class expertise in swordsmanship and magic, and always so well dressed. Oh, I think I have a bot. But what can I do about that? What can I do about these bots? This is my first experience with the bot. Bam. And bam. There. Okay. Well, that's new. Is there anything else coming up here? Am I stuck? Might be stuck. Okay. You can actually go in there, I don't think. And once again, I'm going to clumsily walk my way through this game simultaneously. まあ、見てみるよ、このつ... Oh, we talked to this guy last week. Not last week, 2 days ago. And I don't think I have anything to, appraise yet. No, I have no appraisal items, but let's, just go in. Is there anyone to talk to in there? Nope. Renan Camp には腕のいい家事商人がいるって話だ。どちらもが剣の鍛えてもらったって俺に自慢ばかりするから。They say they're excellent blacksmiths in the linen camp. A friend of mine brags about the blade he had sharpened there. Maybe I should go there, yeah. Yeah, we could actually make a little jog down to linen camp to get our weapons sharpened. I can't remember. I don't think there's a blacksmith in Rockland. 7前のあの頃は良かった。あの頃の陛下は素晴らしい方だった。でも今は I missed those days 7 years ago. The emperor was a wonderful person back then, but now... Yeah. We already went to Milich's place, read all of his clothing, and talked to him, the flower general. いいこと教えてやるぜ。お前、封印 Q って知ってるかい？そいつはすっげえ力を持ってるんだ。I'll tell you something interesting. Do you know about rune crystals? They contain incredible power. By dishing out the basics of the game, in case you don't know what rune crystals are yet. Kadai stew, spicy stew. And this is just an empty house. Anything in here? I guess I don't have to search on both guys at once. I mean, unless there actually are items placed differently between the two. Not sure about that. Ah, ここがテイト・グレグメンツだか？俺の田舎と大違いだな。Wow, this is Regminster, the imperial capital. Sure is different from my hometown in the boonies. Okay. このテイトも田舎者が移ろきようになっちゃおしまいだな。なあ、そうもだろ？So many country bumpkins warning about the capital is going down the drain, don't you agree? A little snotty. Not very nice. I think this is Sonia's house. Yeah, this is Sonia's house. And this is Teo's and Tier's house. お前、こんなところで何をしてる？ What you there? What are you doing around here? ここは帝国大将軍テオマクドール様のお屋敷なのだ。This is the home of Imperial General Teo McDowell. あなたがテオ様の息子。これはとんで失礼よ。What? Your General Teo-san, excuse my rudeness, sir. Probably don't have enough money to buy a rune. Do we have? Yeah, we don't have much money. I will hop down to Lenin Camp just to do some sharpening before I go over to Rockland, though. Sharpener's up here. Two battles in the Japanese version, none in the English. This is the blacksmith. I'll wait until the other party gets there, because I want to keep everything equal on the two games. To the extent possible. I realize that will be item drops and random elements that will cause differences between the two. But to the extent possible, I want to keep the two games similar. Alright. Let's get Tyr's weapon, his Wolf's Fang Staff, his Roga Bow, I guess is how you say it. It's here again. I should probably keep 1,000 just so I can do some gambling when I get to Rockland with Marco's gambling. We'll do pawn. And I don't quite have 1,000 on the English side, but I just wanted to get a little bit of sharpening before we went over there. Well, there's Mount Seifu. I must have passed it. There you are. Rockland. Okay, where are you? Okay, let's save. I'm gonna get some money. Yokoso Rakulandへ わらぶきのふくふくベッドと温かい朝食付きで1人30ポチだよ. Welcome to Rockland. A soft straw bed and a warm breakfast for only 30 bits each. Or 30 poch. And I'm just gonna save. Do I want to gamble right now? There you go. Do something else. And it's this grave you bring Clive to, I think. Yeah. Yuki Daode no onna no saigo no kotoba. Last word of a woman who died on the street. Karaibu. Omae ni tenete karu koto naku. Shinde iku no yurushite kure. I forgive me for not dying at your hands. Kora kora. Omae wa nanimono da? Koko wa Grady-sama no oyashiki da zo. Hey, who are you fellows? This is Master Grady's mansion. Kate ni zuku-zuku to agari komun janai. Yo nara watashi ga toritsuite yaru. You're not allowed in here. What do you want? And he also says in the Japanese, if you have any business, I'll take care of it. Didn't translate that line. Nandato? Ore-sama wa Teikoku-gun kono taicho Keizu-sama no Fukukan Kanan-sama da. What did you say? I'm Kanan, assistant to Imperial Guard Commander Craze. And Craze is referring, Kanan is referring to himself as Sama, which kind kind of shows he's a bit full of himself, which is no surprising. Kanan is pretty self-important and pretty slimy. Toto gridに出てこいと言え。はい。今すぐ少々お待ちを。What? Yes, sir. Right away. Please wait a moment. Yeah, it sounds like Kanan. Hi, quiet guy. How are you tonight? Yeah, Kanan is, character-wise, arguably one of the worst people in the game. I guess him, Praise, Windy, doing good. Enjoying seeing them side by side. Yeah, I figured out how to play two at once. I am controlling it with one controller. I'm controlling the Japanese with my left hand, the English with my right hand. So I'm going through the game, commenting on interesting translation differences. There haven't been anything too different so far tonight. There were a few interesting things last night where they would mix up character names, where Luke very clearly says twice he has the true wind rune, and they just said wind rune in the English. So it was kind of a shame they never mentioned that, because it's very clear in the original that he has the true wind rune, even in Suikoden 1. So my idea is I'll just go through this game, note differences as I see them. I am not fluent in Japanese, but I'm functional enough to play RPGs in Japanese, so you know, any questions regarding the differences of translation or Japanese itself, you know, if you think I missed something or got something wrong, let me know. You know, I'm not an expert in Suikoden or Japanese, but I just like both, and I thought I would give this a shot, and hopefully other people would find it interesting. And maybe we'll find some neat stuff tonight. There were so many things last time. That bit about the true winner is honestly amazing. That changes the first game for me. Yeah, it's really... because so when you meet Luke, if you recall, which you probably do because you know you're quite the Suikoden fan. So Luke summons the golem, and in the English it says wind rune, and then you know the golem, or the Japanese they called it clay doll. Maybe clay doll sounded kind of similar, so they changed it to golem. But he says wind rune in English. That's the whole line. But the Japanese is waga shinnaru kazuna monso yo, you know, and it's that's like my true wind rune, you know, and he's like kind of hard to translate, but he's it's like he's talking to the wind rune, he's addressing it, but it says you know, true wind rune, because you know, wind rune is just kazuna monsho. And another interesting thing about the word rune is that's not quite the mean. So the Japanese word is more like crest, like something perhaps used in heraldry. Because you think of runes and that evokes this, like, you know, Nordic notion, you know, that old writing system. But the Japanese word for rune is just dun. They just say dun for like those characters, I believe. So it's actually probably more close to translated as a crest. And I've seen some Japanese fan works that will say crest. Like I have a book here that even refers to them as crests. But that's a little bit of a tangent. But yeah, he says it there when he summons a golem, and also when he sends the party, when Luke teleports the party back to the beach area where Fudge is waiting. He says the same line, you know, my true wind rune. And my guess, this is just a guess, is that the reason that they didn't translate that is because a lot of time the translators weren't working with context. So my hunch is that whoever translated this didn't even know what a true rune was. Like they didn't have that that knowledge, that world building knowledge that, okay, there's these 27 true runes, they're really important. These true runes, they're kind of important things, you might want to mention it. But you come across this line out of context, and it says, okay, you know, my true wind rune, let's just call it a wind rune, you know. And you might see like the inverse of this with Stallion's rune, you know, the true holy rune. So that might be a case where they did the inverse, because they have that same character for True in the beginning of that rune's name. So I think maybe some of the translators didn't have the lore available to them, which would have made some of these lines clearer. But that's just my guess. I don't know that for a fact. But yeah, True Wind Room confirmed Suikoden 1. It's been here the whole time. Luke always had the True Wind Room. They didn't just make it an addition for Suikoden 3. Oh, hi Rivervale, how are you tonight? Seems like a pretty likely guess. Okay, yeah, I'm just throwing it out there. Like I'm just a lay person who I've never worked in game design or anything like that. This is just these are guesses, you know. It's kind of a shame though, because there's, you know, these little lore things that are confusing. There are also some, you know, I apologize for people who were here last time if I'm recapping too much, but there were a couple scenes where, like there's one line that confuses lots of people when they're all having dinner, and I think it's Cleo mentions, oh, you're not going to be able to see Ted for a while, so, you know, enjoy your time. You're not going to see Ted for a while. And it's confusing because you're just about to go on a quest with Ted. That's kind of weird. But the Japanese says Teo. You're not going to see Teo for a while. So they switch Teo and Ted. And that makes a lot more sense, because Teo is going to the north, and Tyr is going to be part of the Imperial Guard. So that's... So there's a few cases where they switch the names up, which is very understandable, because with names like Ted and Teo, and even Tyr, these are very similar names, so it's not a shock that sometimes that they get jumbled here and there. And one disclaimer, like, I'm not trying to do a hit job on the translation for Suikoden 1. I'm just trying to point out interesting differences. I think the translation, by and large, is effective and good, and the reason we all love Suikoden, you know, as English speakers, that we fell in love with this game is because it had an effective translation. So these are difficult projects with short time constraints, and oftentimes they're just given, they're not even playing the game, they just have text files or Excel files. So I just want to throw it out there. I'm not trying to make fun of or impugn the work that they did. You know, I'm sure that the translators did a better job than I would do. So I just want to caveat that. I always just took that as meaning that Ted wasn't supposed to come along, which is strengthened by the fact that you have the option to leave him behind. Yeah. Well, yeah. But Ted just kind of joins you anyway, because the funny thing is, when you go over to, you know, when you're about to leave on that quest to go to the Magician's Island, Ted, you try to wake him up, and he's sleeping in, and you can't bring him with you. Yeah, it's fake option. Yeah, but then you leave, and then Ted's like, "Why did you leave me? Like, don't you care about me? Why did you leave me?" And it's like, dude, I just tried to wake you up, and you wouldn't wake up. But yeah, a fake option. Fake option. There's no shortage of fake options in Suikoden. Yeah. Here's 2 options. Oh, you selected the first option? Let's just try it 20 more times. Are you like playing this separately? So the way I'm playing this with one controller. I have the Japanese controlled. I'll try to flip. So the Japanese is controlled with the left side of the controller. The English is controlled with the right side of the controller. I have the analog stick set up so the left analog controls movement for Japanese, right analog controls movement for right. I switched the D-pad. I switched the D-pad, so this is the circle X, triangle square, instead of a D-pad, and I changed the left select button to be a start button, since you need a start button for Suikoden 1, but you don't need a select button. So yeah, I'm controlling this at the same time, with one controller. Yeah, I figured out how to do it. It was a little tricky at first. I had to install different installations of the emulator I'm using also, because the streaming software, if I had 2 instances of the same streaming software, it just copied 2 of the Japanese, and I couldn't get the English up there too. So there were some technical issues I had to work out. Even tonight, when I started off, the English and Japanese were backwards. I'm not sure how. So I had to awkwardly flip them because if they're reversed, I can't do it because the Japanese controls are on the left and the English controls on the right. So I have to have Japanese on left and English on right. Or my brain is not powerful enough to. I don't have enough RAM to do that. Smoke will start coming out of my ears. I've never done anything like this before, apart from just the session earlier this week. So if you have any suggestions or tips as to ways I could make this better or clearer, my idea is I'm going to go through it, read the Japanese dialogue, read the English dialogue, and point out any interesting differences that pop out. If I'm going through the game too slowly, let me know. If I'm going through the game too quickly, you know. I thought this would be a fun thing to do for myself anyway, so I thought while I was doing that, I would just stream it. And I'm also putting up any interesting differences I find on my Twitter. That's linked in my bio. So I've got a few of the differences mentioned from last stream in there. So if you're interested in the Japanese-English differences in Suikoden 1, yeah. I can't really suggest anything you're doing. Oh, well, thank you very much, Viravel. That's very kind of you. Yeah, and if this goes well, I might do the same thing for Suikoden 2 and any other RPGs that I can control with one controller. You're all good. Everything looks great. Oh, okay. Thanks, Foster. I am sorry if I mispronounce your name sometimes. It's getting the three F sounds in there. I don't always get all three of them, so I'm sorry if I know I've called you Phosphorize a few times. I'm trying to say Phosphorize. I really am, but I'm not the best enunciator. Okay. And Grady's talking here. Call me Fo. Fo. Okay, I will call you Fo. Okay. Is that the standard nickname, Fo? Okay. Nanda, mada muru no yatsura ga kogi ni kita no ka toto oikaise. I don't know if you get this from many people. Soup. I've never heard that before. Maybe it's maybe I have a flattering camera angle. I don't know, but that's kind of Ravel. I'll take it. Yeah, like pho soup. Oh yes, I know you like pho soup, Orlando. I know it's one of your favorite things. If you start talking about pho, Orlando's gonna have to go get some. Pho soup. It's like Deadpool playing Suikoden. Well, I'm not gonna be quite as have the colorful languages as Deadpool. There will be some swearing when they're swearing in the original. If they call somebody a little bastard, I'm going to say that they call somebody a little bastard, because there are some cases where they are ruder in the Japanese, like they'll say shit, and they translate it as darn or something like. So I will mention that, but I'm not going to have a Deadpool potty mouth fight. Don't want to get like a ban hammer because I'm saying those sorts of things. Yeah. What is it? Those villagers come to complain again? Get them out of here. Yeah, nandemo konowatai no yatsura da toka. No sir, they say they're the Imperial Guard. Konowatai da ka? Nandaka shiran ga watashi wa isokushi no da. Hayai toko. Whatever they are, I'm busy. Hurry up and... What? Yeah. Konowatai? Imperial Guard. And one thing, I did mention this last stream. Just for Japanese learners out there, watch out for this word. This is pronounced konoe. It's refers to like guards, soldiers that are close to whatever the sovereign is, whether it's like the Royal Guard in Britain or what have you. It's not pronounced kin-e, it's pronounced konoe, so watch out for that. My fellow Japanese learners out there. Nandatte, konowatai datte, nande hayaku soro iwan? Did you say Imperial Guard? Why didn't you tell me sooner, you fool? Yeah, he doesn't actually call him a fool in the Japanese, but he is being a bit short with the guy. And here's Grady again. Yeah, kore wa konowatai no minasan, konna inaka no machi made yokoso irashaimashita. Welcome, members of the Imperial Guard. What brings you to this poor country town? Please come in. And he's being very polite here. Grady kind of turns on a dime as being very rude to his attendant, and he's using honorific language to talk to Kanan and company here. このところで話もなんですからこちらどうぞ。Yeah, you kind of already said that. Hmm. なかなかいい暮らしをしてるようじゃないか。Hmm. Looks like you're doing very well here. Yeah. Looks like you're having a good lifestyle, kind of like you're living well. いやいや、そんなことはありません。Oh, no, not at all, sir. まあ、そんなことはいい。それよりも、なぜ我々がここに来たか分かってるかな？ Forget it. You know why we're here, don't you? もちろんですとも、税金のことでしょ？私たちも、ほとほと困っているんですよ。Indeed, sir, about the taxes, right? We've been troubled about that too. 実はこの近くの西風山に山賊が住み着きまして、当たりの村を嵐もあり、とても税金の取れなのです。You see, some bandits have settled on nearby Mount Seifu and have been pillaging the local villages. And Seifu, like Seifu over here, this means like the pure wind. So Seifu is just a direct transliteration of this word Seifu. It's like the pure wind mountain. Because sometimes it's like they got these names for these different areas. So sometimes they'll do it like this, where you just have Mount Seifu, and they'll just directly transliterate it, and just render it into the English later. Sometimes they'll actually translate it. So you've got like there's Tiger Mouth Village and Dragon Mouth or Drake Mouth Village, I think, in Suikoden 2, which you could have just done like this. Like, so if they were to translate this, it would have been like Pure Wind Mountain, but they chose to just go with the just call it Seifu, just like they do in Japanese. So they do either. They will either translate or transliterate alternately sometimes. So that's interesting. And then just another little Japanese note, because it's interesting to anybody. So here we've got the character for Mountain. And so we've got Seifu Mountain, and you notice that the same character appears right here, because what for bandit in Japanese is kind of like your mountain thieves. Actually, what it means. So I like to explain little Japanese tidbits. If people don't want to hear these little tidbits, I can pass by on them, but I do like to point them out, because I do love this language. そのために税金の納入が遅れていたのですが、もう大丈夫ですね。That's why we've been unable to collect taxes and deliver them to you, but I'm glad there's something to be worried about now. 大丈夫？どういうことだ？ What do you mean by that? そりゃもちろん、この隊の勇者の皆さんが来てくれたんです。I speak, of course, of your arrival of the courageous National Guard. And I've seen some streamers a little bit taken back by National Guard here, like, what's up with that? They're using the same word as Imperial Guard. They didn't change the word. It just seems like in one sentence they chose to call it Imperial Guard, another sentence they chose to call National Guard. Imperial Guard is probably better, because the sense is that you're protecting those who are close to the Sovereign, in this case Barbarossa. So I don't know why they changed it, and this is like in the same conversation, they call it two different things. But it's actually, it's the same guard. It's the same guard. 田舎の山賊ごとき、対峙するのは朝飯前でしょ。まさか知り込みしませんですね。Getting rid of country bandits should be an easy task for you. And the idiom here that they use in Japanese is, you can take care of this before breakfast. You'll have this done before breakfast. You're not afraid of them, I'm sure. Wahaha, もちろんだとも。山賊? Oh, of course, bandits. まあ、大丈夫だろう。そんなやらつら、人ひねりだ。Ho ho 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 ho. Oh, of course. Well, we should be okay. We'll crush them like flies. Ho ho ho. Baka na wara wara ni nimmu wa. That's ridiculous. Our mission is to... Hahaha. 腕が鳴るぜ。立派。cold enoughじゃな。I can't wait. Been waiting for a good fight. And I think I said this last session. The phrase is his arm is ringing. Can't wait to get into some fisticuffs. そうですね。人暴れしてやろうぜな、ティル。Me too. Let's teach the bandits a lesson, right, Cheer? And we can say, もちろんさ、or 一度戻った方がいい。Of course, we should return home first, but let's proceed. おっちゃんまだそんなこと言って。Big Master, we mustn't. Even young Master is saying that. 仕方ない男どもね。Boys will be boys. Boys can't be helped. よし、すぐさま出発だ。お前ら遅れを取るなよ。Fine, let's go. Don't fall back now. Don't get late. 出発するのはいいんですが、セーフ山がどこにあるか知っているんですか？ I'm glad of your decision, but do you know where Mount Seifu is? うるさい。いい間こう通してたんだ。Shut up. I was just about to ask you. 今聞こうとしてんだ。What's your favorite character in Suikoden? One, by the way. Okay, so it's tricky. I might have to go with Futch. I really, he's one of my favorite Suikoden characters. He's in my top 5. Of course, there's Victor. Everybody loves Victor. I both love and hate Luke. He has a smaller rune in one. They actually did like a poll of some Japanese fans for one of their publications, and Luke was like the most popular character in the series. So love him or hate him, there's lots of Luke fans. But if I had to pick one, I might just go with Futch. What about you, Viravel? Do you have a favorite? Seifu-zan wa Rokuland kara higashi ni itta tokoro ni arimasu. Mount Seifu was east of Rockland. Yoshi. Fine, let's go. Alright, anything left for Grady to say? Seifu-zan wa kono Rockland kara higashi ni itta tokoro ni... Yeah, okay, you're just saying the same thing. Just saying the same thing. And I think, yeah. No, I can't get the treasure yet. Cannot get the treasure yet. Pesmerga. Okay, yeah, Pesmerga. A lot of people like Pesmerga. Pesmerga's pretty cool. It's a shame you get him so late, though. Yeah. From like a stats. Yeah. It's a shame Pesmerga isn't in Suikoden 3. Yeah, these guys. Yes, we know Mount Seifu is east of Rockland. Wait, where's the other one? There you go. I have a little bit of... It's a little tricky controlling two at once, so forgive me if I get hung up on one side. Ne, watashi mitan da. Hontou yo, sansaku tachi ga ne, higashi no Seifu-zan e modotte ita no. Asoku ni kakureteru no yo. I saw them, it's true. The bandits have returned to Mount Seifu in the east. That's where they're hiding out. I hate that he's not in 3, but he'd get outshouted by Sergeant anyway, so I suppose he had to save face. You have to love Sergeant Shell. Yeah. It's, you wonder if is the menu duck that's quacking in Suikoden, is that Sergeant Joe the whole time? That's my headcanon. It's always been Sergeant Joe quacking in the menus. Anyway, since you like Futch, you know that you can get Futch's attack and Suikoden to up to 999 damage without cheats. Is that the kindness rune trick? I didn't know that, Ravel. That's news to me. Because there's something with the kindness rune, like if you can underflow the attack stat. I haven't done it myself. Last Suikoden 2 playthrough, I didn't even pick up the kindness rune. I forgot like the bucket that it's in. Yeah, the kindness rune. Okay, yeah, I haven't tinkered with that myself. So you can't do it on everybody, but you can do it on some characters. I think you can do it on Nanami. But I haven't tinkered with that mechanic myself. Last time I didn't even, as much as I love Fudge, I decided to not even do the Matilda glitch because I wanted to kind of do it right, because it makes some of the earlier part a little too easy. But yeah, I thought maybe it was a Nanami only thing, the kindness rune glitch. I didn't know you could do it on Fudge also. That's neat. お兄ちゃんは帝国軍の人なの？違うよね。だってお兄ちゃんは僕を撃たないじゃない? Big brother, are you an Imperial soldier? You're not, are you? Knew it because you didn't hit me. What's going on here that people are hitting kids? What's going on? But the risk is that you can't get to sharpen the weapons of other characters. Mostly you just need to sharpen Ryo. Oh. Yeah, I'm really not sure how it works. I thought it had to do with, like, your character dying a certain number of times. And Fudge? Okay. Tachibanashi Kinchi, no talking. No talking. Alright. How much money do I have? For science, I feel like I should gamble a little bit. Because I think there's a set pattern. So, I am going to see if the set pattern is the same in Japanese and English. I want to make sure that my playtime is the same on both. And they've got that weird thing where you exit the menu with cancel in English and confirm in Japanese, and that messes me up. Okay, Marco. Yo, どうだい兄さん? いい勝負してかないかい? Hey there, fella. How about a contest? Fella. Calls him Big Brother, but fella, why not? Alright. Gotta go, need to do something. I'll drop by next time. Alright, bye, Ravel. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so if we do 100 pots here... Okay, that's clearly the right one. But let's see... Are you gonna do the same? I wasn't paying attention. Is it left? Oh god, I wasn't paying attention to that one. This one is clearly right. It was middle, oh my god. Scott. Okay, It's not the same. Maybe it's like whatever seed it is. I don't have enough money to do this right now. I don't have enough money to mess with this guy. I'm gonna have to come back and... I want to get enough money so that I can buy some wing boots for Cleo before I leave this area. I think I have enough. Yeah, I've got enough medicine, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think we should be... We should just talk to people before I... No, I didn't want to... Well, he walked out. Let's just walk out. Let's do some fights. Mount Seifu. Left. I'll have money when I get back to the town. I can gamble then. Okay. やっとセクザに着いたな。お前ら相手が山賊だからってビビって逃げるなよ。Finally, Mount Seifu. All of you don't chicken out because of the bandits. And Antamo not. And you too. And Pan is being rude. You know, Pan is oftentimes a very polite character, but he's being rather rude to Kanan right now. Yoshi, yukuzo. Here we go. Pan, omae ga sento ni tate. Pan, you take the lead. Nande ore ga sento nanda yo? Why me? Why am I at the head? Urusai. Kuzukuzu wazu ni haiku shiro. Ore-san wa leader dakara ichiban saigo da. Just shut up and go. I'm the leader, so I'll go last. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. No. This is exciting, isn't it, Tyr? Hento-kun, amare hen no koto iwanai de kudasai. And please don't say such things. Or weird things. You know, hen. Weird things. Bochan, abunai mana wa shinai de kudasai ne. Bochan no mi wa kono Gremio ga memoriyasu kara. Young master, don't put yourself in danger. Gremio, will be protecting you. Yeah, it's like yeah. He'll protect Bochan's body. Oi, Yukuzo. Hey, let's go. Alright, first dungeon. It's a lot of Polderians. Look at how easy these are to take out. Do I need to do a combination attack? Or can I just free will it? I can think I free will the pirates, or bandits. Yeah, I can free will the pirates. Bandits. Pirates are on the sea, bandits are in the mountains. That's the difference. Okay. Who will have more money at the end of this? You come up. Is this? I think is there treasure up here? Probably treasure up here. On with a critical. Yeah, there's treasure. Got boots and medicine. Let's go back up. Let's see, who needs... No one needs this, right? It's a tunic. Nobody needs a tunic. But the boots we can... I never gave Cleo her fire rune. I never gave her the fire rune. Do I need it? They Gremio the boots. Grab me the boots. And other medicine, nah. Boots. Going to give. Oh, you're full. Who has the boots? You already have them. Okay. Grab me the boots. You know, I might go back to Gregminster and put that fire crystal on Cleo. Yeah. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Luckily, the fighting is not really complicated in Suikoden. So I can just do 2 of these at once. Up to sort of like Final Fantasy 15 or something. This would be a no-go. I can barely play one Final Fantasy 15. No list 2. Ah, the red soldier ants. These guys can be jerks sometimes. It's actually Gregminster. Gregminster is where you have the rune smith. Not you. There! Cleo has a fire crystal, how nice. All's right with the world. I'll probably keep that on her. How much money do I have? I think you can get a holy crystal from these guys. But these guys, somebody in this area. Oh, I got a Tongari Boshi. I got a pointed hat. I think it is in English. Who do you want to give a pointed hat to? I think Grammy's always dying. Yeah. And then we can give his bandana to somebody else. No. Who needs a bandana? Give it to Cleo. Oh, boars. I'm going to unite on these boars. Cal's been attacked. Are they strong? Oh, they're a little strong. Appraisal item. Tolheen. Well, Tolheen is appraisal item. Semper Cheer. Antique. Oh. Battle smash. I got 2 bandits on both. That's the first time we're fighting the same thing on the same screen. $160 potch / bits from each, and 1,000 potch. Ah, there's treasure over there. Oof. Oh, that was a counterattack. I saw 45 damage. I thought Pawn took it for a second. Does the Japanese use the word potch? Yes, quiet guy. So potch, yeah, so if I say potch, it's because I'm looking over at the Japanese side. Or I'm just remembering Suikoden. So for whatever... Oh, I got a pointed hat there, too. So whatever reason... Oh, I got pointed hats in both those battles. Yeah, for whatever reason, they translated potch as bits in the first game. I don't know why. I mean, I guess bit is actually a currency. And English currency, like 2 bits. Even a haircut, 2 bits. So it is something... I don't know what a potch is. I don't recall having heard of potch before Suikoden. I'll just, I'll keep the pointed hat in tier. And give the bandana this tag. Or the, not bandana, the Hachimaki. That is another mystery solved by mistranslation. I always wondered why it was bits. And one and potch and everything else. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's always been potch the whole time. Just like Luke always had the True Wind rune. So yeah, there's just these little things, and that's the sort of stuff I'm hoping to shed a little bit of light on going through this. Yeah, headband. What's the difference between a headband and a bandana? Somebody got a pointed hat. I think I have more stuff over here. Who got the pointed hat? Han got it. I want to give it to Tyr. Oh, Ted can have a bandana. Whip. After just having played Suikoden 2, the inventory management is a bit wacky here. Give it to Tyr. Go back to her bed. defense rune piece. I might save that in case I want to do the whole trick where you increase your stats by dying. I don't think I did that too much in the last playthrough, though. It's nice to have it as an option. I guess what you could always do is use that that trick of using the stat rune pieces to buff up characters that normally aren't that strong in case you want to use them more. Shoulder pads. Alright. Alright, good night. Good night, Orlando. I'm gonna text you a proper good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Shoulder pads. Got the least defense here. Yeah, one interesting thing about you know, the menus. You look at the layout of the menu. So this is also different between the English and the Japanese. So, you know, here we've got the Japanese. We've got you know, experience, attack, you know, your armor, and then your strength, skill, defense, speed, magic, and luck. And it seems like it's laid out a bit clearer on the Japanese side. You know, you've got kind of the important things right here, your secondary stats there, whereas on the English side, it's not as clearly done. I mean, I guess you still have the experience, attack, and your armor in front, but it's a little more jumbled. So maybe it's a little bit of a bias, but I think the Japanese side is a little clearer in you know, in how these things are being displayed. Whereas you know, they had to shift things around for the English. Okay, word length. Hi Zero Elite. Yeah, that's part of it. I mean, because of course, like in the Japanese, you've got like one character for a lot of these things. So there's a bit more of economy of space in the Japanese. They were able to, like, they have this squished EXP though. So I guess, like, you've got the squished EXP over on the Japanese side, then you've got this fat EXP over on the English side. So I guess, you know, they could have made a bunch of squished expressions like this in English too. But yeah, word length is always an issue when you're translating these old school RPGs. They have wider. Yeah. I mean, yeah, because you have the half width and the full width. Yeah, because Japanese, they have half width and full width alphanumeric characters that they use. So yeah, maybe they could have squeezed it in. Yeah, maybe they could have. Yeah, maybe that wasn't available in the fonts they were using. Because it may have been a difference between, like, not having half-width alphanumeric characters in the English version, because in English we normally don't use those half-width characters that they have in Japanese. We just have like a normal-sized letters that we use. But yeah, I mean, it's not hugely different, but it's probably a little cleaner on the Japanese. And there might even be cases where they did I get that on both sides? I never understood why there's a slash for the stats. Slash for 3 of the stats and not for the others. Yeah! I never noticed that until you said that, Quiet Guy. Why is there a slash? It's there in both. True. I'm guessing. So it looks like the / is being used alternately as a separator or like a fraction. So if you look at your HP and your weapon level, it's a fraction. In the other cases, it's used as a separator. Whether you're talking about your rune spell slots or... Yeah, but they didn't need to separate it. Yeah, that is very curious, Quiet Guy. I never thought about that before. Oh, that's a good question. Did I get this on both sides? Yeah, I did. I get it on both sides. One thing I have to be careful about is if I don't want to explore something on one side and think I explored it on the other side. I have to be a little careful about that. Medicine. An escape scroll. Surinuken Fuda. Escape scroll. Or escape talisman. That's what they call it. Leggings. Okay. Grab some leggings. Stune Ate leggings. Alright. Who has them? Probably Pawn. Pawn, you're in the front row, you can wear them. I think he has... Oh, you have a shoulder pad and leggings. Okay, let's just get the leggings somebody else. Cleo. Yeah, one other difference is they didn't color code the equip menu like they did in the Japanese. So if you look at the Japanese side, you've got, blue for stuff that's equipped, then you've got gray where you can't equip it, where it's all white on the English side. So yeah, they changed that. They changed the font color. And these are little things like I never would have noticed unless I had them right next to each other. Alright, do we have any other unequipped items? Just a tunic and a bandana or a headband. Yeah, I guess it's more like a headband. A hachimaki. Like Chrono wears a hachimaki. That's the word for that's like the cloth you tie around your head. That's a headband. Except they gray out items that are equipped but can't be changed, like Luke's guard rope and speed ring. Oh right, yeah, okay, yeah. They do right. They do that. They do that in the English version. So yeah. Wonder why they changed it. Or they. So, we were talking about favorite characters a little earlier. A Quiet Guy, do you have a favorite character? Suikoden 1, or in general? I think I recall you're a Belcoot fan. There she is. Okay, I didn't answer because Viravel and I already had that, and I'm a ride or die Luke. Okay. Yeah, so, get a little... Grab something here. I'm not sure if this shows up very well. You might want to know about this. So this book here, a little bit of show and tell, this is the Marugoto Suikoden book. And this has... It has information on all games up to Tactics. So, it doesn't have Tier Christ or the PSP game, but they did a... they have various surveys in here about your favorite character in the series. You know, your favorite character in the whole series, and I don't know if you can see who is number one. That's Luke, right in front of the protagonist for Suikoden 1. Luke is number one. He's at the top. Luke wins. Most popular characters: Luke, Tyr, Flick, Victor, George Prime. Those are the top. They've got a bunch of surveys in here about your favorite main characters, the best, like which one you would want for a boyfriend or which one you want for a girlfriend, which one you want for like a brother or sister. They've got some little surveys they asked fans there, but Luke came in as number one out of everyone. Yeah, Luke, I love and hate. I love and hate Luke. He's such a brat. Yeah, Belkut is up there, but more specifically, he's the only Falcon wielder. Actually, like, okay, because we were talking about the Falcon rune, right, the other day. Yeah. Because you played 5 first, right? Bandits on both. Oh, played 2 first. I have played 5. Okay, so you played Suikoden. So which order did you play them in? Quiet guy. Alright, let's make sure to have, I just need to survive. Two, 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay, okay. I guess a lot of people play Suikoden 2 before Suikoden, before Suikoden 1. Yeah, I played 1, 2, I played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one day a friend of mine came over, he brought Suikoden 1 and 2, and he said, play these. And that was it. Got hooked. Hooked right away. And then I played the others as they came out. Alright, let's get to the Queen Anne on both sides. Alright, and I just need to survive. Free will it. I'd never heard of it until I found it at a pawn shop while looking for a new RPG. Then I had to go back and play the first one, and then yeah, there's kind of, yeah. So you got Suikoden 2 at a pawn shop. How much was it? Can I ask? Maybe you got a deal on it. Because now it's a pretty pricey game. Okay, Gremio and Pawn probably need deal with the 2 in the back. That's a lucky find, though. Doing that on both. That was more 20 years ago, so it's hard to remember, but it couldn't have been more than $10. When I lost that disc in a move, I went to rebuy it years later, so the cheapest copy I could find was 40-ish. That's still fairly good, I think. I mean, I think it's quite a bit more. At least if you go to like eBay or something like that, Suikoden 2 can fetch a pretty penny. I bought Suikoden 1 at like a used game store maybe 8 years ago, and I think it was like 40, 45 bucks. Yeah, compared to what it is now, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they're just, Ooh. Going to... Let's heal yourself, Gremio. Leo's okay, I guess. Ted, heal yourself. I don't trust Gremio to stay alive. Okay, made it through on that one. Okay, yeah, it's just a few turns. Kuso, nante tsuyosa da. Mataku, aite naranai zo. Damn, she's powerful. We'll never beat her. And Pan actually does say shit in the Japanese. He says, Kuso. Mazui na, kono mama ja zenmetsu. This rate will be wiped out. Yeah, and she also says, Mazui na. They don't translate that. It's like, this isn't good. Literally, it's like when something doesn't taste good, it's Mazui. Like, God, like, this isn't good. But they didn't translate that a little bit. Bakamono na nani ette yoru? Omae ra ore-san o moran ka? Fools, what do you say? You must protect me. Yeah, aren't you going to protect me? O-chan, koko wa nigimashou. Watashi ga mamorimasu kara. Young master, let's run. I'll protect you. Yeah, nigekireru ka douka. I don't know if we can make it. Dousuru no da? Do something. You know, what are you doing? Tiru, minna segatte itte kurenai ka? Ore ni kangai ga aru nda. Here, everybody, stand back. I have an idea. And this is Ted's fatal move. But if he does it, he has to protect Tyr and everybody else. And himself. But if Kanan weren't here, Ted would have had a longer life. Makase tokette. Let me handle this. Ore ga omae no kitai o urigitta koto ga aru ka? You know, did I ever let you down? Did I ever betray your expectation? Korewa? What the hell? And so this is obviously not in the original, but this always read to me as an unintentional joke because the spell Ted uses is actually hell, and Kanan says, "What the hell?" This is purely accidental, I believe. I always thought it was an unintentional joke, because Ted actually uses hell on the Queen Ant. Ted-kun, 今のは何だったんですか? Ted, how did you do that? What was that just now? Yeah, it's a fake connection. It's just in my head that it's like hell. He says what the hell, and then it's the spell hell. In the Japanese, he just says korewa, like what? Like what's this? You know, it's purely artificial. すいません、今は説明することはできません. Sorry, but I can't explain right now. 家に戻ったら話したいことがあるんだ. それまでは聞かないでくれ. Yeah, Tyr, I'll tell you when we get home, but don't ask now. Sa, 早いとこ山賊をやっつけちまってグレグミンスターに戻ろうぜ. Anyway, let's get rid of the bandits and go back to Gregminster. And on. 俺はクレイズ様の言っていた. This must be what Commander Craze was talking about. Yeah, walk into him and let's get going. And actually, health? Who needs HP? Actually, Japanese side is doing fine. Let's heal up on the English side. For what it's worth, best word on group. I'm going Flick Nash for one, Vicky Paula for the other. But that's an interesting thought experiment. Yeah. So I'll tell you what the Japanese fans thought. Yeah. Which character you want to be your lover? Male. It's number one is Flick. Number 2 is George Prime. Number 3 is Kyle. Number 4 is Nash. So yeah, your 2 picks are in the top 4. Then 5 is Victor. But he also tied. Luke and Victor got tied for 5. Basic, basic guys. Then Gremio for 7. Camus for 8. So Camus, Laszlo, and Barrett all tie for 8. Which guys you want as your boyfriend in the I'm backwards in the Marugoto Suikoden fan book. And this is published by Konami. Made this along with Enterbrain. That this is an official thing. But they of course polled fans. As far as female characters, number 1 is Miyakis. Number 2 is Leon. And number 3 is Lucerina Barros. 4 is Vicky. 5 is Kasumi. 6 is Sierra. 7 is Jean. 8 is Nanami. 9 is Tengar. And 10 is Aileen. Yeah, Gremio is number 7. Gremio, maybe because he's a good cook and he is a caring guy. Yeah. Then they also have who would you want to be your brother or sister? Nanami's number 1. Victor's number 2. Flick is 3. And Limsley is number 4. Do you want Limsley for a little sister? It sounds like it'd be a lot of work. Then Rio is 5. Kind of interesting that they picked the blank template main characters for a sibling. 6 is Kyle. 7 is Ted. But 7 is tied with Futch for 7. And Freydor, Farouche, number 5 hero, whatever you call him, is number 9. And Nash is number 10 for Big Brother. Yeah. They've got those, and they've got, Lim is very similar to my list already. She would not be happy to hear that. Okay. Well, you've got your hands full then. If you got a Lim's Leia clone for a little sister. Yeah. Then they just have like your favorite character, like your favorite male character, not like, you know, to marry or to be your sibling. And it's Luke, Tyr, Flick, Victor, George, Ted, Joey, Nash, Clive. And Luca Blight is number 10 somehow. I don't know how that happened. And then for the female characters, your favorite female characters, it's Nanami, Sierra, Vicky, Jean, Mia Keys, Chris Lightfellow, Kika, Sarah. Sarah from 3, not Sarah from 1. And Odessa Silverberg and Lim's Leia again. So yeah, there's some neat stuff in this book. They also have this thing where they have these graphs of the characters where they like, I don't know if you can see there's a graph of these characters, and so what they do is they have the X, like up is how cute they are, down is how cool they are, or stylish rather. Right is how athletic they are, and left is how cultured they are. So it's like Joey, he's very stylish and athletic, but you look over at Klaus, he's like all the way over to bookish and a little more stylish, and then like Lewis from 3, he's closer to cute and then a little more athletic. And they've got the same thing for like those are the boy characters, and they've got like the young men, then they've got the old men. But curiously, they only have one for all female characters. So it's like the male characters got a lot more treatment than the female characters. Then they've got like a brief explanation of all the plots of the games. They've got maps and the world building, like different like maps in here. They've got all the different mini games. Explanation of different mini games throughout the series. They've got the 108 best like scenes, like the best 108 events in the game, like moving moments. And then they've got, and it's like they've got all characters from all the games. They've got like little bios on them, tells you their age, what star they are, where they're from, what their gender is, what their race is, you know, like elf, kobold, whatever. And if characters appear in multiple games, they have multiple entries. So it's a really neat fan book. I just keep pulling it backwards. It's a really neat fan book. It's if you ever find a copy of it, it's, you know, called Maru Goto Genso Suikoden. So it's a really neat fan book if you're into that sort of stuff. A lightning rune piece or a thunder piece. Lightning. I haven't saved in a while. I want to keep the game times the same if I can. Donating a Varkas. Okay. おや、お客さんとは珍しい。何の用かな? Well, well, we have visitors. How unusual. What do you want? Apparently less than 30 on eBay. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Okay, because I know you can get it on Amazon Prime. I got mine on Amazon Prime. It was like 30-some bucks, but it came from Japan. But yeah, there's some of these Suikoden fan works at various prices. Like there's this one book. It's the Suikoden Extreme Dictionary. It had a limited print, and if you want to get it, you're probably gonna have to pay several $100s. Like I think the cheapest I've seen it would be like over $250 or so, like, or $275, like after conversion or so. It's like a neat book. It has like nearly 400 pages of all sorts of information on the full series, like up through Suikoden 5. But it's a bit much, you know. I'm paying hundreds of dollars for a book. But this one you can get relatively inexpensively. Sanzoku domo yoku kikiyo. Listen up, you bandits. Ogo no kote Barbarossa sama no tenpei Uruwashi no teikoku gun konoe tai fukukan no kanan sama ga omaera o seibai ni kita. I, Kanan, Assistant Commander of the Imperial Guard of the Golden Emperor Barbarossa, have come here to teach you a lesson. Well, he hasn't. Zeikin dorobo no sanzoku domo otonashiku kousan shiro. Turn yourself in, tax thieves. Yeah, turn yourself in, you, like you thieving tax bandits. Kita ka yo? Ora tachi ga zeikin dorobo dato yo. Kanchigai shiteru janai no ka? Did you hear that? He says we're the tax thieves. Oi, yoku kiki yo. Koppa yakunin. Ore-sama wa senpu ono no Barukas-sama da. Oi, Sidonia omei mo nanore yo. Did you hear that? He says we're the tax thieves. Listen here, you petty clerk. I'm Varkas the Whirlwind Axe. Sidonia, introduce yourself too. So, the word they're using for whirlwind is the same word they use for the cyclone rune. So it's like whirlwind or cyclone senpu. Just a little tidbit. Kudaran. Why bother? Aiso no yasu da. Tonigaku achi no ga Wata no Sidonia da. Affable fellow. Anyway, that there is Marksman Sidonia. Like the striking from afar, right? Zeikin dorobo no teikoku me. Keiga shinai uchi ni kairi na. You imperial tax robbers, better get out of here before you get hurt. So who's the real tax robber? Ore wa teikoku ni sono hito ai to iwareta. I, the renowned imperial hero. Baka, anta mada tsukiyau koto nai yo. Shut up! Don't you join in their games. Don't join. Don't join them. Don't join them. Pawn's been itching to get into something. Oi, sanzoku domo. Ima no uchi ni koufan shinai to hidoi koto ni naru zo. Listen, bandits, if you don't give up, you'll be sorry. If something horrible will happen to you. Yareru mon nara yatte mi na. Oi, omeira yatchimae. You wanna fight? Fellas, let's go get him. And Kanan runs away. Honto ni kakatte kiyakutta. Whoa, those guys are serious. Oh, they really came for us. Oi, omaira. What are you guys doing? Hurry up! Fight! Fight! And ダメなやつだな。どけ、俺様が相手だ。手伝えよ、シドニア。You guys are hopeless. I'll take you on myself. Sidonia, give me a hand. Yeah, and the word he uses to refer to himself is Ore-sama, which is, it's a little impolite, but it's also like you're saying you're really great. I'll take you on. Ore-sama, like I, who am like really awesome, will take you on. All right. Sidonia first. Oh, my guys are in a different order. That's why I'm so. Why are my people in a different order? Did I change the order at some point? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but it I was gonna do my United attack, and then it's like, oh, I can't actually select it because I put people in different order. I don't remember moving anybody though. I'm a little confused. Sidonia, what do you do? I guess I do have Cleo's rune. Oh, Pawn, don't die, Pawn. Oh, okay, that was easy. Let's heal up Pawn. Come on. 700 pots. Pots or bitch. Bits. Oops. Yeah, be careful when you're trying to say pots. Pots. I'm mixing them up. Potch and bits. Potch and bits. Don't mix them up the wrong way. Doda maite ka? Hahaha. Give up? Haha. Yeah. Okage wa arimasen ka, chan? Oh, you're all right, young master. You aren't harmed. Heh 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 heh. 俺様に違う。俺様に逆らうからこんなことになるんだぞ。Heh heh heh. That's what you get for defying me. And he's using that same word to refer to himself, Ore-sama, which is kind of like it's worth an eye roll. 自分は何もしないくせに You didn't do a thing. Leo telling it like it is. くそ。帝国の犬ごときにこの俺様が不覚を取るとは。Damn. How can I be defeated by imperial dogs? よし。山賊どもを捕らえろ。Capture the bandits. Yeah. Are we the baddies? We might be the baddies here. よし。これでこのところに用はない。とっとと山を降りるぞ。Okay, our work here is done. Let's get the hell out of here. Whew. あのバカ、降りる時だけは妙に元気だな。That idiot sure moves fast on the way down. さあ、お前ら何をしてるんだ？ロックランドに凱旋だぞ。はははははは。Hurry it up, you all. We're off to a hero's welcome in Rockland. Yeah, these are the, non sequitur. I streamed the beginning of 2 yesterday, and I'm currently playing on a separate save file while I watch you. Yesterday, no double beat runes. Today, off the air, 2 of them without trying. Gonna make this speed run for Clive easier, I guess. Oh. You know, my last playthrough of 2, I didn't get a double beat rune. Where do you farm them? I forget where you get them. All I got were like the double strike runes, which not quite as good. I don't think I talked to the townspeople yet. Sake o umaku suru no wa ii tashiki to hodoroi tsumami. Fine tuner and a bit of food makes the tea taste better. Right at the beginning, when you're headed to Kyoto. I've done playthroughs where I farm for hours to get one, and sometimes they just drop with no work at all. Okay, that's really early then. Yeah. And is that, the only place to get them, or the best place to get them? Sake musuku suru no wa buzui na teikugun no kutsu. Force purists make tea taste lousy. Wow, すごいな。この制服は帝国のこの兵のものだろう。すごいな。いいな、いいな。Oh, what a cool outfit. Imperial Guard, right? Wow, wow. The only place this parts I'm aware, possibly from the headquarters statue at the end. Oh yeah, because you can get different bonuses from the guardian deity statue. Ha 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 ha. So daro. Haha, that's right. いいな、いいな。一番食ってからそんなに太るんだろう。Wow, you're so lucky, and you're so fat because you get to eat well. Yeah, because they're like starving in this village. Nan men mo mai ni teikoku ga kawatta deshi ga konna inai machi ga dare ga teikoku ni natte mo kawari shinai ne. They say a new emperor came to power some years ago, but out here in this country village it makes no difference. Who's emperor? It's like a 5-minute walk from Gregminster. I love that they don't hint around about the corruption of the Empire. As soon as you leave Gregminster, they slap you in the face. Yeah, it really, it's... yeah, it's like, oh, you're finally left the capital? Well, yeah, we've got stuff to tell you about this empire. You know. 働いても、暮らしは厳しくなるばかり。するというのも、あのくれ。Yeah, no matter how hard you work, life gets worse and worse, all because of that bum threat. And, so this is supposed to be Grady. This is supposed to be Grady here, and so, they spell it Grady in English, right? So if this is confusing at all, this is, they're referencing Grady here, but, it's easy to see how you would write it as GRE, if you don't have the full word. So, this is supposed to be Grady. Ottototo, abunai. Nandemo arimasen yo. Oh, that was close. Just forgot what I had said. Onaka tsuita yo, tottemo. I'm hungry terribly. Yeah, because it's not the bandits. It's been Grady the whole time. I think they have decent... I don't know, should I gamble? Oh yeah, that thing's going on, right? Like, beating up some kids. Oh, I didn't want to walk in. I didn't want to walk in. But, too late. I'll walk in on both. Okaeri nasaimasu, Kanan-sama. Sanzoku domo wa dou narimashita? Welcome back, Master Kanan. What happened with the bandits? Toraete kitan desu ka? Grady-sama o yonde kimasu. Shibashi omachi kudasai. What, you captured them? I'll get Master Grady right away. Please wait a moment. Ohayou okaeri de sasuga ni kono atai no katakata desu ne. You're back so soon. I'm very impressed, Imperial Guardsman. He's being very polite here. You didn't waste any time capturing the tax thieves. What do you mean, tax thieves? You're the tax thief. We'll place them in this dungeon here. You know, like most mansions have a dungeon. Kanan-sama, Master Kanan. Nanda? What? Koro... oh yeah, this. Koro, mushi ni natte kudasai. Furu kara no kokoro bakari no orei desu. Please take this, a small gift from the villagers. Oh, これはすまないな. Well, thank you very much. Got 10,000 Hotch, 4 bits. これは物騒だから俺様が預かっておこう. This is dangerous, so I'll hold on to it. Yeah, I don't know. Busou is more like, it's very dangerous. It's more like brash or something. 10,000 Potch stolen. なあ、お前ら俺様の大活躍で山賊も引っ取られた. Thanks to my efforts, the bandits have been captured. Let's go back to Gregminster. Yeah, and there's a little thing. If you see these little dots here, because he's really emphasizing himself. This is Ore-sama, me, who's so great, you know. So he's really emphasizing that it was him, you know. Sa omaera Ore-sama no okatsuyaku de, you know, due to my great efforts. Tototo Gregminster ni modorozo. 早くクレイズ様に俺様の宝話を聞かせたいからな. I want to report my success to Commander Craze right away. And he's doing that again. He's really emphasizing himself in the Japanese. It's kind of tricky to translate that, and I guess I missed that whole scene where they're beating up the kids. I can't get in there. Yeah. Oh, I want to talk to this. How much money do I have? Because I know there's a pattern to it. I just forget what the pattern is. I might I'll probably just gamble off stream because it's not terribly interesting to look at. I don't think there's going to be much in the difference, like translation differences in the gambling. Unless if I see something interesting, I'll bring it up next time. But you don't want to see me like resetting and picking the wrong cups and all that. Moshikasha Tatachi Tekugu no hito kai? Could it be your Imperial army?
まったく、どうしちまったのかね。以前はこうじゃなかったのに、バルバロッサ様は何をなさっているのだろう。What's going on in this world? Life used to be so much better. What's the matter with Emperor Barbarossa? Nandai, antara wa kuimon nara nayo. What are we up to? We have no food. あいつらが作ったきたから持ってしまうんだ。They take it away as fast as we prepare it. And we just locked up the wrong people. I don't need any of that. Maybe some armor though. But I think right now, this place might have the best armor for this part of the game. What all have you got? Oh, not that. You've got. You can get the like the leather outfit, the leather coat. No one can wear shields, leggings. Just go on the fuku. I don't think I need any of this right now. I'll save the money for sharpening. But I guess I'm gonna gamble anyway. Later. If I want to get the wing boots, I don't have a lot of time, do I? I don't. Because as soon as I go in here, Ted's gonna leave my party. After he gets called with Kanan, I'll have an opportunity to buy. I might have to gamble now. No, I think I may need to gamble. First I want to, of course, save. I wouldn't care if it weren't for. I'm gonna get some wing boots. Save. And he's got a pattern, right? So I mean, you can like reset it, and then if you reset the game, I think you can it won't like reload the seed. Yeah, further randomness.
Metal? Yeah. Ootari. So it's M. Left. Yeah. Metal? I'm so bad at this. That's right. Oh, I didn't want to do 100, okay. Does it change which one, oh my god. Does it matter which level? Because I think it's irrespective of the level. I also think it's the same regardless of which speed you're... Yeah, okay, okay, thanks what I got. Yeah, so you got it at 100. Record the first few, reset it, and get higher difficulties for money. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, L. And at some point it repeats, I think. Yeah, first you reset, higher difficulties for more money, yeah. Yeah, if I get like... How much are wing boots? Are they... I think they're... Are they 14,000? So, if I were able to get like, if I were to just go back there with like 30,000 or so, it wouldn't be bad. I wasn't even paying attention. Not middle anyway. Yeah, I wonder if, MRL, MLMM. I mean, if I were actually trying to be efficient, I'd be doing this on both sides at once. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm not paying attention. M. Okay, enough. Okay, what are you? You're L. A blank. Faster. M. Lots of M's. Ootari. That's the middle over here. LM. I wasn't even looking. That's enough on the Japanese side. I think we can... Middle. Okay. We are going to... quickly reset you. Metal. Did I write that one down? Oh crap, I forgot if I wrote it down or not. Okay. Put an M question. M. Yeah, this is where you get like all the M's in a row. Because I didn't think it is a set pattern. R. R. A blank. Run, Ted. Start running now. Ted should be running. R. Alright, Marco. So did you think Marco was a boy or a girl? A lot of people think Marco is a girl at first. R. You never stop running, Ted. You never stop. You never stop, never stopping. Alright. Alright, got another R on the right. So the first one should be the middle. Alright. Oh, what Toddy? I think we can, and the left. I think we're probably good on the English side too. So I am going to reset English. Alright, if you stop running, Wendy's going to do to you what the US government did to Bin Laden. Oh, Yeah, Wendy's not gonna stop. Maybe it'll get him another 300 years though. Maybe it'll extend his life a bit. Okay, this is right, I think. Oh wait, we didn't even bet yet. Right? Good. I heard your Pops reference and had to keep it. Oh. Yeah. It's a funny movie, yeah. Good, I have 10,000 now, so now I can really cheese it out. Have to keep it going. Dore. Left. Yay, money. Big hit. Owatari. Head running again. I always kind of wonder if, like at different points in the game, they lean towards having certain characters run. I mean, is it really just random? Middle. Big hit. Hey there, fella. How about a contest? Left. Alright, left on the Japanese. Yep. And left on the English. Yep. Big hit. Then we got a bunch of middles on the Japanese side. Middle on Japanese. Yep. Middle on the English. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have plenty of money. Yeah, I marked you off. Japanese again, English. We can do our 10,000 bits now. Okay, doda. Middle. I know this is cheesy, but I think we all do this, alright? We all do this. Middle. On the English side, yep. And bet another grand.
どうだ You are middle. And you are middle again. Yep. And did I write that one down? Middle. Okay, so we have a good amount of money on the Japanese side. I can't remember if this was middle or R. I might have miscounted. I did miscount. Okay, good. I'm glad I just bet 1,000 on that one. I thought I may have miscounted. Okay. Yeah, I've got all of our R's in a row. Yeah. The first R, second R. Another R. I'm gonna switch the audio. Okay. I have it set up so that I can mute one game and unmute the other at the same time. I normally have the Japanese on. What? Did I count wrong? I had another... Did I count it wrong? Well, at any rate... I did make a lot of money. Yeah, I'm quitting. I had another R written down. I mean, it must be a user error. It must be me. I was also doing 2 at once, so it's also quite possible that I screwed it up. I have enough money to buy 2 wing boots. So I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. Japanese audio. I'm not sure which one sounds better. I think there's some different audio settings between the 2 games too. So just by default, I keep the Japanese on because of this the English version audio glitches. Yosh, omae wa koko made de ii. Kurezu-sama wa ore-sama ga hokoku ni yuku. This is as far as you'd have to come. I will report to Commander Craze. Omae wa ie ni modotte yukkuri yosunde ii zo. Ore-sama wa nante yarushii da? I'll go home and rest. I'm such a nice guy. Yasashikute namika ga dete kuru yo. Ano yoro, tekara o hittori jimu suru ki da. Yeah, so nice it makes me cry. Trying to take all the credit for himself. Yeah, once again, Pan is speaking rather rudely about Kanan. Calls him, doesn't just call him he calls him like ano yaro, which is like that. Yaro is like a jerk. You attach to lots of stuff if you want to be rude about someone. Maybe it's a little north of jerk, a little south of bastard. It's a rude term. いいじゃないか、パン。あの程度の手柄いつでも立てられるよ。Let it go, Pan. It wasn't such a big accomplishment anyway. It's like, we could always do that level of work. Wasn't that much. それよりも私は疲れたわ。早く家に戻って休みたいけど。I'm exhausted and I want to go home and rest. Bo-chan, 久しぶりに我が家に帰ってきたんですから、今日はごちそうにしますよ。Young master, you've been away from home for such a long time. I'll fix something special to eat.
But this is always something kind of interesting how RPGs deal with the passage of time. How long do these little episodes take? Because game time is like, well, we just left this place, but I guess narratively it did take some time. And it does say in Japanese that it has been a little bit since they've been home.
やったぜ、グラミオさんの料理はピカイチだからな。
Yeah, great. Gremia, your cooking is terrific. Yeah, it's Pika-ichi.
テッド、お前は俺様と一緒に来るんだ。Ted, you come with me. なんかな？ What's this about? 何、大したことじゃない。すぐに済むから一緒に来るんだ。
Oh, nothing much. It'll be over soon. Come along now.
わかりましたよ。ヒル、先に帰ってくれよ。後から行くからさ。
Okay then, Tyr. Go on home. I'll see you later. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then there's earlier on, Ted says, oh, I really would like to see Wendy's. I would like to see Wendy's face. I'd like to meet her. No, you don't. You don't want to meet Wendy. I want to meet Wendy.
それから話すこともあるし、
Besides, I have something to tell you. Because he tried before, he has something important to tell Tyr that he wasn't able to before.
行くぞ、テント。Let's go, Ted.
Wing boots. Wing boots for Cleo.
Wing boots. Okay, they're 10,000.
Make her nice and fast. And I know I'll be able to buy them later on in my castle, but it's gonna be a while. Got your wing boots. You actually have no etc. equipment on. Oh no, you've got a socket. Can anybody else wear a circlet? No. Not sure how much difference it makes getting her the wing boots, but I always like to do it. Okay, nobody needs this. You can actually unload some junk. Don't need a tunic. Another tunic we don't need. Oh yeah, I can get that pot. Pot appraised. Another tunic we don't need. And the circlet. I don't think we need that. No, sell. Another tunic. Nope. Circlet and leggings. So. You don't have a hat. He doesn't have a hat. Get Cleo a hat. Leather coat. Play. I'm not hurting for money at the moment. I guess that Cleo already had one. Get you a leather outfit. Leather coat. Cleo. And she's already got a, headband on her, in the Japanese side. Cow? No. Cleo. There's a couple things. Get rid of your tunic. Tunic. All these tunics. So many tunics. I could start selling tunics. I got some money. Oh my god. And yeah, let's go home. And have a peaceful evening at home. Or not. Oh, 久しぶりの我が家だ. Finally, home sweet home. 坊ちゃん、すぐに食事の支度をしますからね. Young master, I'll prepare you some food right away. Petting my cat so I forget to do the Japanese side. Kutta. Ooh, I'm stuffed. ここのところ干し肉ばかりだったからな。なんか久しぶりに人間の食い物を食った気がするぜ。Sure beats the dried meat we've been eating. Finally, some food fit for humans. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I've eaten food for humans again, yeah. 何言ってるんだい? 腹さえ膨らめば何でもいいくせに。What are you talking about? You'd eat anything to fill your stomach. Ha, そりゃだ. Ha 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 ha. You've got a point there. Ha ha ha. And I don't know, he's got like a ton of ha's in the Japanese and 4 in English. Like he laughs 11 times in Japanese, 4 in English. Little differences. 坊ちゃん、お茶が入りましたよ. Young master, I've made some tea. Oh, I can move. Yeah, we have to go find Ted at the entrance to the house. 坊ちゃん、お父様がいなくて寂しくないですか? Young master, you must miss your father. Yeah, aren't you lonely with your father gone? そんなことない。ちょっと寂しい。部屋がいらなかったら平気さ。Not so much. I guess I'm a bit lonely. Cleo's here, so I'm fine. I want to say a little lonely. そうですか. Well, 母が悪いというわけにはいきませんが、寂しい時にはこのクレオが。Well, I can't be quite a surrogate to your mother, but if you're lonely, Cleo's here. Yeah, and there was an earlier part in the game where they mentioned that Tyr didn't have a father in the Japanese version. This is during that first banquet, and they don't mention at all that Tyr doesn't have a mother on the English side. So, somehow that that line never made it over. But yeah, Cleo's, you know, good mom or auntie for Tyr. しかし、坊ちゃん、気になりますね. Young master, it's kind of disturbing, isn't it? いや、どうも世間では帝国軍の評判があまり良くないみたいですから。How so many people are saying bad things about the Imperial Army? Yeah, the estimation of the army is not good. Not good. そうだな。私たちが勝った継承戦争の頃から見れば落ちたもんな。You're right. Compared to the days when we won the War of Succession, the army's reputation has gone down the drain. Yeah, the War of Succession, that's the Keisho Senso. クレイズやカナみたいな奴らがのさぼっているから評判が落ちてるんですよ。That's because of shady characters like Craze and Kanan doing whatever they like. What did Grammy have to say?
遅いですね、テッド君。用が済んだらすぐ来るって言ったのに。
Ted's late. He said he'd be right back. He said, like, as soon as his work was done, his business was done, that he'd come right back.
シチューが冷めてしまいますね。The stew's getting cold.
I can walk down 2 stairs. Okay.
おっちゃん、これは Young Master, what in the... クレオさん、パンさん、手を貸してください。クレオ、パン、give us a hand. テッド君、テッド君、どうして大丈夫か Ted, what happened? You okay? 世界一、それも、この傷口は普通のものじゃない。魔法か All this blood and this wound, it's not natural. Magic? 何してるんですかまずは中に運ばないと、こっちも手を貸してください。What are you doing? Bring him in immediately. Young Master, give us a hand. 手を貸す or ほっとく Help or don't help? Of course we're gonna help Ted. Help Ted, help Gremio. いいですか肩に手をかけて Ready? Put your hand on my shoulder and heave ho.
It might be Ted's shoulder. It doesn't say whose shoulder, it just says, you know, put your hand on the shoulder. Might be Ted. My guess is it's supposed to be Ted's shoulder. And they were once again translating these lines out of context. Not a big thing, but possibility. Say no. Oh, they didn't train that. That's like the heave ho. That's the heave ho.
一体何が城から戻る道で病棟に襲われたそんなところが
What happened? We were attacked by thugs on the way back from the palace?
それにしては魔法の傷跡というのはおかしいな。
But then, why would he have a magic wound?
お、目を覚ますぞ。Coming around. おう。ヒル、ここは、あいつらは、この隊の奴らはまだ来ていないのか Where am I? Where are they? The Ember Card. They aren't here yet? 助けてくれ、ティル。Help me, Tyr. 大丈夫ですよ。安心してください。Relax, everything's fine. 落ち着いたら、慌てずに何があったか教えてくれますか
That's what happened after you calm down.
グレミュさん、実は、グレミュ、
her?
早くしてくれよ。腹が減ってしょうがないんだ。Hurry up, will you? I'm starving.
And this is something that... Because didn't Ted see Wendy at the village of the Hidden Rune? I know this is like 300 years... Oh wait, he's not seen her. Because it's like, when he heard Wendy's name, did he not know her name? You know? When he's talking that he wanted to see Wendy, that always confused me a little bit.
黙って待ってろ。今、クレイズ様がウェンディ様に話を取り継いでるんだ。
Be quiet and wait. Mayor Craze is seeing Lady Wendy now.
よし、テッド。私と一緒に来るんだ。
300 years is a lot of time to forget specifics. Yeah. I guess you can be forgiven. I mean, I forgot stuff I did like yesterday, so I can't really blame Ted for forgetting something after 300 years.
Alright, Ted, follow me. Hi, hi. Okay. And generally, when you repeat hi in Japanese, it's a little impolite. Saying hi once is correct, saying hi more than once is it's normally better not to do that. Oh, I barely remember this morning. Yeah, you and me both. Quiet guy. Hisashiburi ne, kawaii shounen yo. It's been a while, hasn't it, little man? And she really calls him like a cute boy. Little man, like he's Kevin Hart or something. I don't know. Like no, it's like cute, like more like a cute boy. Little man. I don't know. Little man is kind of weird. 300年前とちっとも変わってないじゃないか。羨ましいね。You haven't changed a bit in 300 years. I'm envious. But if you think about it, like, Wendy looks the same and Ted looks a little older, right? Maybe? Because Ted aged a little bit. I mean, he was a wee tot when he got the Soul Eater rune. But I think Wendy's holding up pretty well. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, he changed more than she has, yeah, and it's not a translation thing, it's the same. Yeah, ちっとも変わっていない。変わってないじゃないか. It's like, haven't changed a bit. Yeah, it's the same. Same. お前は、あの時の、ジョマジョ使い. See now, okay, then his memory gets jogged. Yeah. ね、お前は、that witch. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're a female magician. Yeah. Oh yeah, 覚えていてくれたのかい。嬉しいね。Well now, you remember me, do you? That pleases me. もちろん私はお前のことを忘れたことならなかったけど、さあ、右手の紋章、今度こそ渡してもらうよ。Of course, you've never left my mind for a moment. Now give me that rune in your right hand. Jodan Yuna, こいつはお前にタコを渡せない。お前に渡すぐらいなら No way, I'd rather... That's really truncated. Yeah, no, I'd rather... They made that so it's more like, yeah, it's like, don't be ridiculous. It's like you're the last person I would hand this over to. You know, rather than giving it to you. They really shortened that line. 何をするつもりな? No. But what are you doing? What do you plan to do? 呪いの紋章、ソウルイーターよ。その力を示す。It's the cursed rune, the Soul Eater. Its power. Yeah, it's So the implication is like he's talking to the rune. He's talking to the rune. It's, when he says "Nore no monsha soul eater yo," it's like he's talking to the Soul Eater. It's the curse rune, but it's maybe out of context. It's more like this is similar to earlier when Luke was talking to his true wind rune. Just wondering, true wind rune. It's a little awkward, yeah, because so it is cut off in the Japanese also, but it's like he's talking to the Soul Eater to show the power. バカなことはやめなさい。こんなところで力を使ったら自分もただで済まないわよ。Don't be a fool. If you use that here, you'll destroy yourself too. Or it's like you won't get away so easily. You won't get away so easily yourself. You know, ただで済まない. Hiru, tanomu. Hey, Tyr, please. Oi, Ted. Hey, Ted. ダメです。まだ気を失ってしまいました. It's passed out again. どういうことだい？どうやらこの値に追われているみたいだったが。What's going on here? It seems the Imperial Guard was after him. And the gears are turning in Pon's head. まさかな。How can that happen? Unbelievable. テド君が何かしたって言うんですか？そんなわけないじゃないですか？ What are you accusing Ted of? He's a good boy. いや、わからんな。彼よ、この値に知らせた方がいいんじゃないか？ I don't know, Cleo. Maybe we'd better contact the Imperial Guard. なぜです？坊ちゃんの侵入が帝国に追われるような真似をするはずがありませんよ。Why? Your best friend would never do anything to harm the Empire. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so he's talking to Pan here. So it can be a little tricky sometimes when you're translating from Japanese into English because oftentimes in Japanese they'll speak to people in the third person. So that it's very common to not just say you, you know, like so yeah, like if you're talking to Gremio, you might say, "Oh, like Gremio stew is delicious," and instead of saying your stew, you're like Gremio stew, or like how was Gremio today? Like that's kind of idiomatic in Japanese. So the problem here is that I think the translator thought this was probably a line that was directed at Tyr when it's actually directed at Pan. So he's not saying your best friend. He's saying young master's best friend would never do anything to harm the Empire. So Pan and Ted are not best friends based on this line. This is a little mistranslation. なんでこの値なんかに知らせる必要があるんです。それじゃまるで、why should we call the guard? Yeah, why is it necessary that we call the guard? That's almost like しかし、もしもということがあら、テオ様がいない時にヘマをするわけにはいかない。We can't be sure. We can't cause problems while Master Teo is away. まあ、テド君が目を覚ませで、待とうじゃないか。Well then, we'll wait until Ted wakes up. Talk to people. テッド君がさっき言ってたソウルイーターという名前、どこかで聞いたことがあるような。The soul eater that Ted mentioned, I've heard of it somewhere. 心配しなくても大丈夫ですよ。テッド君が何かするわけないじゃないですか。Don't worry, Ted would never get into trouble. Talk to Ted or Pawn first. Can I talk to Pawn? Bochan, young master. テド君の熱が下がらないようだし。道ギアを叩き起こして薬を買ってきます。Ted's fever isn't getting any better. I'm going to wake up the shopkeeper and buy some medicine. No, you aren't, Pawn. No, you aren't. Yeah, いませんね。It won't stop raining. いや、雨だな。寒くがする。Nasty rain gives me the shivers. The dramatic rain during a critical point on RPG. 気がついたみたいだね。He's waking up. いる。Weird. It says tear in Japanese, it didn't say tear in English. 迷惑かけちまった。やだな。 I'm sorry be a bother. そんなことよりも先の話はどういうことなんですか？ソウルイーターというのは、
Forget it. What do you mean by soul eater? Or like more importantly, the soul eater you were just talking about.
ヒル、一生のお願いだ。
Cheer, please. And the phrase he's using here is, it's 一生のお願い. It's like, it's a little more than please. It's like the request of a lifetime. He's asking something very important. 一生のお願い. Oh, something very important.
俺の頼みを聞いてくれるか？ Will you do something for me?
Will you listen to my request?
なんだいけど What is it, Ted? キル、俺の右手の手袋を外してくれ。
Here, take off my right glove.
これは What's this? まさか、27の真の紋章
Not one of the 27 true runes. This is where we get this exposition, right?
そう。これは27の真の紋章の一つ、ソウルイーター。呪いの紋章。
Yes, it is. This is called the Soul Eater, the Cursed Rune. One of the 27 true runes. It doesn't say it on the English there. You can clearly see there's a 27 on the Japanese side. So they've mentioned the 27 true runes again.
こいつが全ての始まり。俺が永久魔術師ウィンディに狙われたのもこいつのせいさ。
Source of all this trouble and the reason the court magician Windy is after me. Because of this.
ウィンディ様がなぜそんなことを Why?
Why Lady Windy? Why would she do such a thing?
目的はわからないが、ジョー魔法使いはこの紋章を狙っている。
I don't know why, but that witch wants this rune. I'm not sure of her purpose. She's after this rune.
だから俺は300年の間、世界を放浪しに逃げつつある。
How many になった？ I've been wandering the world for 300 years trying to escape from her.
でもこんなところで見つかるとは、西風山で紋章の力を使ったのが失敗のもとさ。
I never thought she'd find me. My mistake was using the rune's power at Mount Seifu. Yep. This fatal error.
西風山の封印案を吹き飛ばしたのはこの紋章の力か。
Is this what you used to blow away the queen ant?
キル。
Here.
俺はこの傷じゃ超魔法使いから逃げ切ることはできないだろう。
With this room, I'll never escape from that witch.
友情につくってこんなこと言うのは厚かましいことかもしれないし。
I hate to bring friendship into this, and knowing it will bring unhappiness.
共に不幸をもたらすと知っていて、それをするのも正しいことじゃない。
If you're the only one, please protect this rune.
でも俺にはお前しかないんだ。一生のお願いだ。この紋章を持ってくれ。
This cursed rune must never fall in the hands of Windy. You're the only one I can entrust this to. Please take it. Please take this rune. And he uses that same phrase again, that Isho no onagai, that they don't translate that request.
わかった。安心しろ、Ted.
Yeah, that's... so I understand... In the Japanese, he says, I understand.
Don't worry. Yeah, okay again. すまない、ティル。Thank you, ティル。この紋章はお前に不幸をもたらすかもしれない。その時は俺を恨んでくれていい。Thank you, Tyr. This rune may bring you suffering. If it does, blame me. でもウィンディにだけはそれを渡さないでくれ。右手を切る。But you must never let it fall into Windy's hands. Give me your right hand, Tyr. I do blame you, Ted, I do. Nah, Tyr's not gonna blame Ted. Nah. I guess that's the thing with having the blank slate main characters. You can insert whatever sorts of feelings you want into them, so maybe he is blaming Ted. Kinda hope he wouldn't, though. これで俺も安心して。And now I can relax. Uh-oh. なんですか? Yes? 玄関の方だ。ついてこいくれみよ。Out front, follow me. In the Genkan. They actually use the word Genkan here. If you know how Japanese houses work, you have the Genkan, where you enter the house and take off your shoes. The word they use here is Genkan. Hi. Yes, Cleo. I guess I can move too. ヒル、俺は300年の間、一度もゆっくりと眠ったことがなかった。Tyr, for 300 years, I never had a good night's sleep. これで初めてゆっくりと眠れそうだよ。But now I think I can. Yeah, for the first time, I can sleep soundly. Yeah. Diary unlocked yet? Come on, we can walk 2 times at once. McDowell 家の坊ちゃんもいらっしゃいましたね。So, young Master McDowell is here too. おとなしくテッドを引き渡してもらいましょうか。彼がここにいることは分かってます。We know he's here. 帝国に忠実なパンヌ君が教えてくれましたからね。We know he's here. Loyal Pan here told us. Pan, お前 and you. なぜです、パンさん Why, Pan? How can you do this? テオ様のいない時に何かあれば、テオ様に迷惑がかかる。I can't let any trouble to happen while Master Teo's away. 俺にはそんな真似はできない。テオ様の親友を裏切るような真似は分かってくれ。I can't lose his trust in me. Please understand. Yeah, he said that he cannot betray. He cannot betray Teo's trust. It's more like, I can't take any actions that will betray Master Teo's trust. Please understand. さあ、テッドを引きずり出すんだ。Drag Ted out of here. そうはさせんぞ、クレイズ。I won't allow it, craze. 生きにのえたい隊長といえども、テオ様の家に理由なく入れるわけにはいかない。No one, even a commander of the Imperial Guard, can enter Master Teo's house without just cause. そうです。この斧に誓って、ここから先は通しません。That's right. I swear on my hatchet won't let you pass. Ed. 待ってくれ。Wait. おとなしく捕まる気になったよかな。So you're giving up, huh? ティル、奴らは、 まだ俺がソウルイーターを待っていると思っている。Tear.
I think I still have the Soul Eater.
They're standing right there. だから俺がおとりになる。その間に逃げてくれ。I'll be the bait while you escape. それじゃあ、テッド君は Then what about you, Ted? And it's like, no. False choice in Suikoden. 大丈夫だ。安心しろてる。俺も逃げ切ってみせる。Don't worry me. I'll get away too. No. 俺はお前を信じている。だからお前も俺を信じてくれ。I trust you, so you must trust in me too. How do you say no after that? How do you say no after that? Tear, I'm glad they said the dumbest people they could have, so we can have a segment of people without them noticing. I know, right? Like you've got the inept guards. I'm pretty sure Craze and Kanan are largely inept too. I mean, I guess Kanan is functional enough to realize that he should have reported that Soul Eater being used on the Queen Ant, though. But yeah, because it's like right there. It's always a funny how they staged it. Because there's always like RPGs, especially the old school RPGs. There's like a bit of artifice in how things are staged. It's almost they're like a play or something. How you'll have people on the stage at the same time, and then these people can't hear these people, but they're like right there. So there's a bit of that going on. You know, there's, I guess, a little theatric in a way. Bo-chan, テド君はあの怪我なんですよ。逃げ切れるはずがありませんよ。Young Master, with that wound, it will never get away. Uh-oh. 言うな、グレミオ。Bo-chanにも分かっているはずだ。Quiet, Gremio. Young Master knows it too. テド君の気持ちを無駄にしないためには、ここは逃げるしかない。そうでしょう、Bo-chan. But he must keep his promise to Ted by leaving right away. Right, young master? 早く行け。Hurry. わかりました。Bo-chan. 調理場の裏口から逃げましょう。It's like, young master, let's escape through the back of the kitchen. In front of everybody. You know the secret entrance exit they have at the kitchen. ありがとうよ、チル。Thank you, Tear. And this is the line that always kills me. 300年の前でお前だけがただ一人の友達だったぜ。In 300 years, you were my only true friend. I think everything is lost. How about we stay at the end? Oh my. Makes you feel a little bad for Laszlo. I was like, excuse me? Like if Laszlo is still floating around somewhere, it's like, oh, Laszlo, yeah, I mean, we were friendly. Ted is kind of emo in Suikoden 4, though. I mean, he's still very much like a loner, right? It's been a long time since I played 4. My memory's a little hazy of it, but Ted, he has a bit more of that, he says something in battle, like how he's always alone. I forget that each of the characters, they have this little sign-off phrase when they win a battle, when they do the killing blow for the last enemy, right? And Ted says something That's has a loner line. 誰かと思えば、マクドルさんとこの坊ちゃんじゃないかい？一体、とにかくこっちへ。Why, aren't you the young Master McDowell? What in the? Come on in. まったく、何があったんだい？結局の兵士たちは、走り回ってるし、あんたらは、濡れネズミで逃げてる。What's going on here? Imperial soldiers running around, like, come scurrying and soaking wet. Yeah, he's very much in the mindset, I shouldn't be around people mindset, which is true, he shouldn't. But at that point, neither should Laszlo, for the exact same reason. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you really want, like, a BFF with the Soul Eater or the Rune of Punishment. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why he was on that ghost ship in the first place, right? I mean, he is secluding himself away from the world. What the? まあいいさ。話せないわけがあるんだ。大丈夫、しばらくはここにいいな。宿題はすぐにしといてあげるよ。Oh, well, forget it. You can probably can't tell me about it. Don't worry. You're welcome to hide out. I'll put it on your tab. Rune kills people I get close to. Want to hang out? Yeah. Yeah, and you put that in your profile, right? That will be a left swipe. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because as far as the runes go, I mean, those are maybe two of the worst. You know, Soul Eater and Punishment. Katachiki arimasen. Thank you so much. Alright. Bochan, こうなって以上しばらくは身を隠した方がいいですね。Young Master, we better make ourselves scarce for a while. しかし、こんなことになるとは。But good heavens, I never thought we'd ever. ヘオ様のいる北方へ行き、力を借りる以外に帝国に戻る術はないと思います。I think the only alternative is to travel north and ask Master Teo for help. For now, we better find a way to escape Gregminster. 意味は無事にこのGregminsterを抜け出す方法を考えないと。I think we'll get... Oh, come on. 坊ちゃん、あんまりうるうるしないでくださいね。Young Master, don't try to wander about. Well... Anybody have anything interesting to say? I think they might talk about...ヘイト・グレグミンスターか。俺の育った貧しい村と比べたら別世界だな。So this is the imperial capital of Gregminster. It's worlds away from the poor village I was raised in. Yeah, these guys might not have anything to say. Yosh, どうだい？一緒に旅に出ないか？旅はいいぞ。How about accompanying me on a journey? Travel is fun. 見たことのない景色、新しい友との出会い、そしてロマンス。そうだ、俺と一緒に旅に出よう。Unseen visitors, new friends, and romance. Yeah, let's go. そこで、旅の道ずれになって記念に、ここの代金を払ってくれると嬉しいんだけどな。Well then, now that we're travelers, I'd be grateful if you'd pay my bill for me. Who is this guy? Vincent in disguise? Nani ga Tato da yo? Ana ni zeikin o tori tatete, jibun tachi dake ii omoi o shite. Capital my foot. living the high life all by themselves on hard-earned taxes. Alright, go downstairs. Rikimaro hasn't picked up his sword yet. Yeah, Rikimaro, that's probably better. Yeah, Rikimaro, yeah. Yeah, as long as you can feed him. See up here yet? There you are. Everyone's favorite bear. Bear of a man, Victor. やっべえな。あんまり腹が減ってたんで、つい。どうするかな? Oh, I was so hungry. Just couldn't help myself. What shall we do? Yeah, bet it's dangerous. Like, I find myself in a predicament. And one of these guys talks about, like, the search, right? Teo Shogun no musuko san ga, Hangakusha no ichimi datta nante shijiranai yo na. I just can't believe that General Teo-san was a member of the rebels. The Hangakusha. Yeah. あっちに行ってろ。中止の人少しでクタクタなんだから。Go away, I'm exhausted. Manning the lookout all night. Yeah. I'm sure I can just walk outside, right? What? いてててて。いきなりぶつかってきて。痛えな、このチピスケレ。Ouch. Watch where you're going, you little runt. こっちはな、休みだってのに、借り出されて、徹夜で人探し、やっと、一息ついたところなんだぞ。I get called to duty on a holiday. On a holiday. On your time off. Or you see me? I don't know. It's time to search for someone all night. Finally find a moment to catch some rest. And you come along. You better try to be inconspicuous. ここは目立たないようにしないと。おい、待てよ、ちびすけ。人にぶつかっといて、謝りもしねえのか、親の顔が見てえぜ。Oh, you little runt. Who do you think you are bumping into me and not apologizing? What kind of upbringing did you have? Like, I want to see your parents. ちょっとまでお前の顔どこかで見覚えがあるようだ。Hey, wait a minute, you look familiar. 坊ちゃん、大丈夫ですか? Young Master, are you alright? おい、お前ら、どういうつもりだ? Hey you, who do you think you are? なんだ、お前ら。それに、坊ちゃんって。For you, and what's this young master business? おい、そいつの顔を見せろ。どうも、後ずなもののマクドール家のガキに似てるような気がする。You, show me his face. You look like that fugitive, the McDowell kid. And what, like, how do you know what his face looks like? Do they have, like, wanted posters? Do they draw them? I mean, they have... They don't have printing, right? They do have elevators in this world, and I guess they have, like, rail robots. So who knows what the technology level of Suikoden really is. Nandato? What did you say? このまま騒ぎが大きくなるとまずいことになるな。And more of us, we're in big trouble. 坊ちゃん、私が奴らを食い止めます。坊ちゃんは逃げてください。Young Master, get away while we hold them off. Bermuda tries to die for Young Master so many times. He's probably seen him around. He went to the palace at least a few times, and being the son of Teos, likely spent some time at the barracks at some point. That's the fair point, Quiet Guy, yeah. That's probably right, yeah. He's probably been around. He's been in the palace. He lives in Gregminster. Teo's one of the 6, now 5 great generals. So yeah.
I guess it's not that strange they would know what he looks like.
そうだ、やるしかないか。行くぞ。
Guess we have no choice. Here we go.
はいはいはいはい。そこまでにしときなよ。兄ちゃん、そっちの帝国のお偉いさんも。
That's enough, fella. You two Imperial big shots.
なあ考えて、もう見てくださいよ。お尋ねになってまだこんなところでうるうるしてるそんなマヌケがいるわけないって。
Use your heads. What fugitives? Will all still be hanging around here? They couldn't be that stupid.
まあそうだが一応。
I suppose you're right. We just wanted to be sure.
やめなよ。怖がってるぜ。このガキどもはこの俺が外に叩き出しといてやるよ。
Stop it. You're scaring them. We'll leave it to me to kick them out. And, he calls Tyr like a gaki domo, like a brat. And,
おい、ちょっと待って。
hey, wait a minute. Victor to the rescue.
まあ、いいじゃないか。
Joke's on you. I absolutely can't be that stupid. Suck it. Yeah. You underestimate my stupidity. まあいいじゃないかよ。別に帝国にそんなに義理立てする必要もない。Don't worry. There's no reason why we should be so loyal to the Empire.
あの男。
Hey, it's that guy. So I've seen this line confuse people a little bit. You know, hey, it's that guy. So, you know, what she's calling out Victor because he did his dine and dash. Not that I think she knew him before, but it's like that guy. So when you say it's that guy, it sounds more like maybe she knew him before and she's recognizing him, but she's just saying like, hey, that guy, you know, that guy didn't pay for his meal. So she's talking about Victor there.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。Thank you very much. You saved us. 何？お互い様だよ。俺もな、飯代がなくて困ってたところさ。No big deal. I was just wondering how to pay for my meal and...
Yeah, we helped each other out. お互い様. We helped out each other.
ってことは、じゃあ... You mean... 人のことを食い逃げの出しに
You did that just to bilk the...
まあいいじゃねえか。じゃあな、危ないところを助けてくれてありがとな。
Come, let it go, eh? Well, thanks for helping us out. Helping me out. Alright.
どうした？困った顔して。へへ、知ってるぜ。お前だろ、マクドール家の反逆者ってのは。
What's the matter? You look troubled. Hehe. I know who you are. You're the rebel McDole kid, right?
私たちは反逆者じゃないですよ。
You're not rebels.
それはどっちでもいいや。それよりも、お前さんたちここからどうやって逃げ出す気だい？
I couldn't care less either way. Incidentally, how do you plan to escape this place?
あんたらがその気なら俺に考えがある。その手のことは慣れてるんでね。どうだい？乗ってみるかい？
I have an idea. If you care to listen, I'm used to this sort of thing. Interested? Oops, I didn't mean to select that. But I guess I'll say I can't trust you.
そうですよね、坊ちゃん。 私もその人は信用できません。I agree, young master. I can't trust him either. そう言うなよ。Oh, come on. And yes, we have to trust Victor. よし、任せとけって。ただ一つだけ条件がある。Leave it to me, but I have one condition. Oh, ほら、来ましたよ。Here we go. なに？難しいことじゃない。お前ことに逃げ出せたら、あんたら会ってほしい人がいる。It's no big deal. You succeed in escaping. I'd like you to meet someone. どうだい？悪くない条件だろ。まあ、話は決まったんだ。急ごうや。The small request, right? So what's the deal? Let's hurry. Victor deciding this kind of unilaterally. This is all going down. まずは城門まで一緒に行こうぜ。大丈夫、帝国の奴らに引き渡しなんかしねえよ。First we go to the palace gates. Don't worry. I will hand you over to the Imperials. Victor. And let's just escape from Gregminster. さーてと、俺が話をつけてくる。おとなしく待つなよ。Well then, I'll go talk to them. Just relax and wait here. Victor. Okay, that's it. 顔見られないようにするんだぞ。Everything's okay. Make sure you hide your faces. And they do say okay in Japanese. They, like many languages across the world, okay is okay. In Japanese also. わあ、日差しが厳しくてたまらない。星の影にでも。Sure is hot around here. I think I'll get in the shade. ああ、やりましたね。私は心臓が飛び出すかと思いましたよ。We did it. I thought my heart would burst. Yeah, welcome to the Resistance, kid. Yeah. You might not know it, but you're a rebel now. しかしあんた、どんな手を使ったんだい？How did you do that? なに？簡単。ちょいとばかし賄賂をつかませたのさ。帝国軍も弱者には強いが金には弱い。No big deal. I just gave a little grift. Imperial soldiers act tough, but money is their weakness. Yeah, they're strong to weak people, but they're weak to money. 皇帝の都といえどもこの程度さ。どこもかしこもくさ。緩み切ってるのさ。That's the state of things in the Imperial capital. Corruption is everywhere. Everything's about to come apart at the seams. かわしいね。That's too bad. でも、賄賂って先金がないとか言ってませんでした。Say, how do you bribe him? You just told us you had no money. あんたらが逃げるための金をどうして俺が出すんだよ。Why should I use my own money to help you get away? え？ What do you mean? あ、財布。いつの間に Hey, my wallet. When did you? 俺を返すぜ。今度はきちんとしまっときな。Here you go. I suggest you keep on a better eye on it. さあ、約束。忘れてねえよな。坊主。And now for a little promise. You haven't forgotten, have you, little fella? ティル様だ。It's Master Tyr. じゃあ、ティル。お前に会わせたい人がレランカンパニーにいるんだ。言ってくれるよな。So, okay, so it's Master Tyr. I'd like you to meet someone at Atlanta Camp. Agreed? It's a promise. 約束だからね。よし。このところ、とっととおさらばしようぜ。ベルカンプは、港へ行けばすぐだ。Is it master? Yeah, he is master. He is master tier. Fine, let's get out of here. Camp is due south of here. And goodbye to Gregminster. Unlike his henchmen. Well, yeah. Then, Lennon Camp. I feel like I get into more encounters on the English side. I see another one. 0 on the Japanese. I'm not claiming that like the encounter rates are different. I just feel like maybe I get into more encounters. Okay, catch up, England. English. やったついたなティル。ここがルナンカンプ。しかたましだが、いいだけがある。We're on Lena Camp Tier. Not much of a place, but they do make fine tea here. It is not tea. It's the local booze. It's this is one of the many places where they change alcohol for tea. Probably most notably in Suikoden 1, the scene where Kimberly and Flick are drinking tea in the English version, but clearly they have like sake bottles. I mean, they're drinking. Kimberly is trying to get drunk with Flick, but there's a little bit of censorship here. So yeah, a lot of that alcohol censorship wasn't just on the Super Nintendo. You've got this too, where they change it to tea. Yeah, never pour tea from a wine bottle. No. Yeah. It's like, oh, how you serve tea out of a sake bottle, right? As one does. Maybe that's just the custom in Seika or whatever village that is, but no. Ma, omae ni kankei nai ha 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 ha. So yeah, here they took this line out. He says, at any rate, it has nothing to do with you. Because Victor just said, hey, they've got great liquor here. But it's got nothing to do with you because you're too young, because you're a kid, right? That's the implication. So they had to take out that line because it wouldn't make any sense with the censorship. Because if it's like, oh, well, tea, it's a bit too much for you to be drinking tea. No, I mean, that would have made no sense. So they had to strike that line because of the alcohol censorship. さてと、こっから俺の仕事だ。ちょいと話を作ってくる。遅くなるかもしれんから、その辺を見物でもしてな。Well then, it's about time. I gotta go work. Go make some arrangements. I may be late, so take a look around. ビクトールの言う合わせたい相手というのは誰なんですかね。あの男はどうも信用できませんけど。Who's this fellow that Victor wants us to meet? I can't quite trust that man. And so fellow, definitely sounds very male, right? But in Japanese it's more gender neutral. The awasetai aite, the person, the partner. So aite in Japanese doesn't have like it sounds more like gender neutral. So I don't know if the translators were trying to throw you off a little bit because, oh my god, it's actually a woman you need to meet. Or if they were just translating it out of context, so to put fellow there. さあね。それよりどうする？私はシャワーでも浴びたい気分だけど。I have no idea. So what shall we do now? I'd love to take a shower. And go to the inn. That's not an inn. The inn, the really big building.
can I save here, or does it take me right to the cutscene? ようこそ欅邸に。お泊まりなら一人 I don't know why I'm reading. I don't know why I'm reading this. Yeah, keyaki, and keyaki is like a type of tree. I forget what it is in English, but keyaki is like some type of tree, which they didn't translate the type of tree. They just wrote keyaki. Are you playing 2 games? Yes, Xenoaz 1, 2, 3. I am playing the Japanese and English at the same time on one controller. So I'm controlling the Japanese with my left hand, the English with my right hand. I have analog sticks to control directions for each. I reconfigured the D-pad on the left-hand side game, the Japanese game, to have the circle, square, triangle, X. And I reconfigured select to be start, since you don't need select in Suikoden, but you do need a start button. So, yes. Thanks, Xenoaz. Yeah, because my idea here is that I wanted to play Japanese and English side by side and talk about the differences in the game. Mainly translation differences, but any other differences that pop up. I'm not fluent in Japanese, but I'm functional, and I like playing RPGs in the original. So that's the idea behind this. And we found some interesting differences. This is my favorite game ever. Played it back on PS1. Oh, awesome! Yeah. Well, yes, they are. 1 and 2. These are 2 amazing games. These are, some of my favorite RPGs, certainly. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're interested in like the translation differences between the 2 games, I'll be going through that, and I'm also going to post any. Thanks for following, Xenoaz. After my playthroughs, I go through and I'm going to pick out any of the notable translation differences, and I'll put them on the Twitter that I have on my profile too. So, like the important things that pop up, like the fact that Luke very clearly states in Suikoden 1 twice so far in this game that he has a true wind rune, and in the English it just says wind rune. That's kind of important, because Luke says true wind rune right from Suikoden 1. He's always had the true wind rune. They didn't just add that in Suikoden 3, but the translator, they didn't pick up on that. That was the true wind, not just wind rune. So that, like, stuff like that. There's places where they mix up people's names, mix Teo for Ted, or Teo for Tyr. So there's all these little things that pop up. Some can be kind of confusing, some are just kind of funny. Like, we just saw a case a moment ago where they censored alcohol for tea. Have you seen the Kickstarter? Yes. I definitely backed Eiyuden. I'm actually kind of doing this because of Eiyuden. After the Eiyuden Kickstarter, yeah, Eiyuden looks awesome. I'm really excited about that. I'm thrilled that it did so well, that they hit all their stretch goals. It looks beautiful, and it's very much harkening back to Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm curious if he ever mentions it in 2 now. I can't remember whether or not he mentions the trueness of it when he uses it on Sasori. Yeah, I don't remember that either. I don't remember that. So, like, if this whole thing goes well with me doing the double play of Japanese English Suikoden 1, I plan on doing 2 next. 2 will be a bit longer, and this is like an anti-speed run because I'm playing 2 games at once, so this is going to go a bit slow. I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to get through Suikoden 1. I guess like a 40-hour game or so, and maybe we're at like 4 hours or so in. But yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, I did just play Suikoden 2 in Japanese very recently, and I've been watching someone stream it as well. But this is why I wanted to do it side by side. I am not fluent in Japanese. Xenoaz. I know enough Japanese to play RPGs. if you know about the Japanese language proficiency test, the test that the Japanese government puts out that has 5 levels. 1 is the most difficult, 5 is the easiest. I've passed level 2, the second hardest, but I haven't passed the first one. I haven't taken it either. So I am functional but not fluent in Japanese. So there are times I might misread something, or I might get something wrong, and I apologize for any mistakes. My Japanese is not perfect, but I'm doing my best, and this is a learning process for me too. Going through these games that I've loved and I've played many times in English to play them in Japanese as well. So also I am certainly not a Japanese teacher, but I'm also willing to, if you have any questions about Japanese too, if I can answer it, I'm more than happy to talk about those. So any game that I am able to play on one controller, where I can just do left and right control, I might do that. So Suikoden 2 next, and maybe Chrono Trigger or Breath of Fire or something like that. Compare the translations. Breath of Fire 2 would be fun since it has such a terrible translation. But that's kind of the idea. And I'm new at this. I just started. So if you have any suggestions, a way I could be doing this better, if I'm being unclear about things, if I'm going too slowly, if I'm going too quickly, let me know, because I'm figuring this out as I go along. Let me save. Oh, great! Yeah. So my plan is to at minimum I'm gonna do this twice a week. Eastern Daylight Time. Well, you know how schedules on Twitch works. It's up there. So stream it a couple times a week. I guess if there's more interest in the channel, I might do it more. I'm not trying to become an affiliate or anything. I just want to hang out and talk about games. I don't care about any of that affiliate stuff. But that's the idea. Oh no. I wanted to keep my game time the same on both. Oh, you know what it was? It's because of the gambling. I reset because of the gambling. That's my game time is different, I think. Yeah. As someone who took 2 semesters of Japanese college and went over about 1 chapter in that time, I'm jealous of your proficiency. So this is amazing. So thank you. I'll be the first to admit that my Japanese is not perfect. But it's really just been a matter of spending time with it. Whenever you learn a language, let me save so we get some music back at least. Yeah, whenever you study a language, the question is, what do you want to be able to do in that language? So someone wants to learn Spanish. Do you want to learn Spanish, to be conversational? Do you want to learn Spanish so you can watch telenovelas? Do you want to learn Spanish so you can work help in a call center? So there's different languages, there's different functionalities. I would be hopeless in a business meeting I don't have good business Japanese. I'd be ¿por qué no los dos? Yeah, ¿por qué no? Yeah, true. Yeah, why not? Yeah, but because things, the reason is because it takes time. So I just had a thought. If they're censoring alcohol and words like shit, if it has a higher maturity rating in Japan. Oh, welcome back, Bo. I don't think so. You mean the actual rated for teen or everyone or mature? You mean those sorts of ratings, Bo? Because yes, okay, yeah, I'm not really sure on how Japanese ratings work. I mean, culturally, saying shit. So the word is kuso, and it's used a lot more often in Japanese than it is in English. It literally means shit in the biological sense. As excrement, but you watch a lot of anime, something like Inuyasha level stuff, and Inuyasha he says shit all the time, or it's because I don't think the word is quite as rude in Japan, just based on its usage, which is you would kind of expect the opposite. And with the alcohol, because I don't think they have as much alcohol censorship in clearly games like this, like in a Suikoden, I don't think they would have made this game to be, for, kids should be able to play this, right? So I think it's less. Oh yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth, that quiet guy. I was just about to say that very thing. Yes, it's American Puritanism through and through. Yeah, so it's you come to America and like it's seen a Chrono Trigger where they get a hangover from all that soup they drank. Ayla has the big bowl of soup. They have the soup drinking contest, and they've got the worst soup hangovers in the morning. Well, it ain't soup, But of course, you have to say it's soup because it's Super Nintendo. But even into this era, because Nintendo is always a little more strict, I believe, historically with the censorship. So I kind of think this was maybe less Sony, and maybe it was more Konami doing it themselves. Because there's like alcohol in Final Fantasy VII, right? Aren't they drinking alcohol in 7? I think they are. And that came out, 2 years after this. So, yeah, it's interesting to see the stuff that they choose intentionally. They do. Okay, yeah. I thought. Yeah, I could have sworn they did. And sometimes, like, I have to be careful with my memory because, I haven't played 7 in Japanese, but I've like watched clips of it and things. So sometimes I've got like both like versions bounce around in my head, and I can't remember which one had which thing. Also, a good reason to do a let's play parallel because I don't have to be like, hey, I thought they said it like this in the Japanese, or oh, I thought they said it like this in the English. Like this, I don't need a good memory. It's right there in front of me. I see both of them, and here's a clear difference. And then I'll have a video record. I can document it, and see it in real time. Because as much as I love these games, like I don't play them for a few years, and they start to go to the recycle bin. Can't remember everything about these games. So, but games like this clearly worth revisiting, and that's like clearly like an alcohol bottle on the table there too. Like that's not tea. So So yeah, I might just call it pretty soon here. I know I'm definitely over time. Maybe we'll just meet Odessa and then we'll call it. Oh, I mean I'm jumping ahead. I can't go in there yet. What am I thinking? Wait. I stay? Oh yeah, a friend of Victor's, yeah. You did the same thing? You mean walk to the clock? Quiet guy, you walk to the clock first? The totally normal looking clock in the corner? The person-sized, door-sized clock. 結局あいつビクトルって言いましたっけ？帰ってきませんでしたね。I guess what's his name? Victor never returned. Yeah, and to go back to one thing you were saying, quiet guy, because like you're studying a language and you up straight to the absolutely out of the place at all clock. Yeah, it's almost like how in like in old cartoons you could tell clearly what was background and what was stuff that was going to move. So you knew ahead of time that like if a piece of a clip was going to fall down or if someone's going to trip on a rug, because you could tell what was like an animation style and background, kind of like that. But like you study Japanese, for instance, And, you know, textbook Japanese, you're not going to be able to play an RPG, for instance. The only way to get good at like playing an RPG in Japanese is to play an RPG in Japanese. Like, I mean, you learn your Japanese, you get your grammar, you get your vocab, you get your basics under your belt, and then you start playing, and it's not going to make sense. There's going to be lots of questions. You keep a dictionary next to you. Keep a grammatical resource next to you. You look things up. Slang is hell, because oftentimes you can't find it. Dialects are a higher circle or lower circle of hell. Dialectical speech can be very tricky. And they do speak with different dialect. Archaic speech is also tricky. And then, like, whatever sort of media you're working in has its own challenges. Like, I am not good with sci-fi because you get all these sciencey terms. Like, watching sci-fi anime is very hard for me without Japanese subtitles. One nice thing, like, if you're learning Japanese, Netflix is really handy because they have Japanese subtitles for Japanese shows, so you can have the text on the screen while you're watching. So I find that pretty handy. But yeah, it's like I had this teacher many years ago, and he told me this phrase that has stuck with me for the rest of my life, and that's whatever you persist in, you become skillful. Whatever you persist in, you become skillful. He was a physics teacher, so he's talking about physics, but it's anything. So if you want to be able to play games in Japanese, I mean, you try to play games in Japanese, and it's not going to make sense at first. I mean, if you get your basics down and start working through it, pick something smaller, or you know, like don't pick some, you know, really text-heavy visual novel or something at first, which is basically like reading a novel. You pick something smaller, like a shorter game. But yeah, it's something that, you know, anybody can, you know, study a language, and maybe it's like, you know, like never stopping. You know, and this is why I do stuff like this, because I don't want to lose the Japanese that I have, so I have to find stuff to do in it. Like play games, read novels, listen to audio books, or listen to news stories, watch live action shows, anime, etc. Alright, so it's because language learning is fundamentally, it should be a fun thing. Learning a language, yeah, I feel you still have to go to the basic. Yes, you do. You have to build the foundation. Absolutely, you have to. You need the basic grammar. You need and a basic vocabulary, and then you can start going through something like a game. Yeah, you have to know like a certain number of kanji. You know, something like Suikoden 1. Like, the reading level isn't terribly high for Suikoden 1. You know, I mean, they've maybe the trickiest stuff is some different characters, like slang. Like Victor's a little harder to understand because he's like the more slangily. That's not a word. The more slang someone uses, it can be a bit trickier. The more proper someone speaks, it can be easier to a point. If someone becomes like really excessively formal, like, think about how like some British period dramas, imagine talking like that, but then in another language, and then it's kind of hard to understand. So, but yeah, it's a fun thing if you like languages, if you like Japanese, get the basics, and you can start going through stuff. But I'm not trying to say that it's Japanese is not an easy language, and I think it probably has one of the wackiest writing systems in the world. It has a very inefficient writing system in some ways, so you have to learn all these characters that have multiple readings, and it can be really inefficient. But I think it's very fun, you know, and it opens up the ability to like appreciate Suikoden in the original, or Chrono Trigger, or the Final Fantasy games, or you know, and other than RPGs, there's other stuff out there too, of course. But yeah, RPGs are cool, and Japanese
is cool, and Japanese RPGs are like doubly cool. しかし今はあてもない。もうしばらく待ってダメなら北方へ向かおう。But we didn't make any other plans. Let's wait a bit longer, and if he still doesn't show up, we'll head north. Gotta go find Master Teo, right? Teo 様に会えればなんとかなるだろう。Perhaps Master Teo can help us. ねえ、クレオさん。パンさんはなんでクレオ Why did Pan... 言うな、グレミオ。Don't, Gremio. Yeah, it's really like don't say it. Like don't speak. Because Cleo, I don't think she can handle what Pan just did. Because Cleo and Pan are very close. Can't handle it. You know, there's a front door, guys. You don't have to break everything. なんでしょうね。この夜中に。What's going on at such a late hour? この宿に訪れ者の一行が泊まっているその通報を受けた。今から調べさせてもらおう。We've heard that some fugitives are staying here. We'll look around. Considering they share a room later with one bed, I think that'd be very close. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe they're like brother, sister, maybe they're like something more. I don't know. There's always like to kind of rip on each other a little bit. I always got the sense they're more like really close friends. But I think, you know, we know that Pan's first love will always be food anyway. そんな乱暴なお客様は皆さん寝ているんですよ。But sir, our guests are sleeping. Yeah, and you don't have to be so like violent. It's kind of funny that the word to like to to run around and like go crazy doing violence is Dumbo, like Rambo. Makes it easy to remember. うるさい。お前、反逆者をかばうつもりか? Shut up. You plan to harbor rebels? They do also share a bed after that with no bed, so who can say, yeah. Share a bed. They also share a bed after that with no bed. A bedroom with no bed, right? Because there's no, well, they just have like a bookcase or something. Maybe they just read poetry to each other all night. Pochan, chair. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I got you, quiet guy. Yeah. Pochan, otte desu. Yappari, otoko. Yatsu shinryu suru n janakatta. Young master, they're coming for us. Victor, he must have ratted us out. Yeah, and he says in the Japanese, we should never have trusted him. Oh, now he's saying it. Yeah, I knew we should never have trusted him. Mazui na, kono mama de wa izure mitsukatte shimau. This doesn't look good. They'll find us for sure. Grummiest little dance of panic. Dou shimashou, Bochan? What should we do, young master? Let's fight. わかりました。このグレミを命にかけても、ボちゃんのことを。Yes, young master, I, Gremio, will protect you with my life. So you could like do a drinking game with Suikoden with how many times Gremio tries to like save young master by dying himself. This is like how many times? Like, oh, Gremio offers to die for young master, take a shot. Alright. 何言ってるんだい? あの人数だ、勝てるわけはない。頭を冷やしな。Oh, stop it, Gremio. He was kidding. There's too many of them. Calm down. Yeah, cool your head. I should pull it off. Wow. Whoa. Okay. We should pull it off already. Not a Gremio fan, quiet guy. Man, it's harsh. It's harsh. Not remotely. Okay, yeah.
Gremio is someone a lot of people don't like. I find Gremio completely endearing. I do like Gremio. But yeah, some people he annoys them. Some people, I think he annoys people mechanically too, because Gremio is not someone you really want in your party necessarily. He's like, young master, I'll protect you, and he dies first. Gremio needs like a warehouse of sacrificial Buddhas to keep him alive. Yo, pinchy ni natte kimashita ne. We're in big trouble now. And he's terrible, and he's yeah. And this is kind of like a cute little word for Japanese learners is pinchy. Pinchy is pinch. They're trying to say pinchy. And it's the English word pinch, but when like you're in a pinch, when you're in a bad situation. So it's we're on a pinchy. We're in a pinch now. We're in trouble. Gremio, nantoka bochan take demo. Gremio, maybe we can get young master out before. Yeah, it's more like even if we can only somehow get young master. And oh, does that clock have hair? Anatatachi kochi yo haiku shite. Even his character is just bad. He's got one good scene, and the rest of it is all indignation and self-sacrifice. He's almost entirely one-dimensional. Yeah, that's why some people might not like Gremio. One thing I kind of like about Gremio is I think it's a little bit of a different dynamic than you see sometimes. You know, like what really is his relationship to Tyr? I mean, it's like he's Tyr's governess. You know, like Julie Andrews and Sound and Music, right? He's he probably sings when he cooks too. Even no Koawa? Who was that? Oh. Anything to say, Gremio? Doshimashou, Bochan. What should we do, young master? He's Gremio Poppins with an umbrella. Yeah! Gremio Poppins. Ima no koa wa tashika sono tokei kara. That voice from that clock, I think. Yes, we all see the clock with the hair. Hey, talk. Both, okay. Nani o shiteru no? Haikyuu shite. Mitsukaretaku nai desho? What are you waiting for? Hurry. Do you want to get caught? What? Totuzen, dare desu ka? Who are you? Dare domo isa? Ten no tasuke da. Whoever it is, thank God. Yeah, it's help from heaven. Ten no tasuke. Gremio Poppins. Na, Victoria no itte ta atarashii nakama to you no wa anata tachi desho? So you're the new friends that Victor told me about. Minna matteru wa tsuite kite. Everyone's waiting. Follow me. Alright. Is it all the way down? Nope. It was middle. There we are. Wari. Hiroi meni atta na, Tiru. Demo, sururu atta ro? Sorry, Tyr. You must have had a tough time, but it was exciting, wasn't it? Doyu koto desu ka, kore wa? What's going on here? Yeah, konna ni hayaku bareru to wa omou nakatta nde ne. I didn't think I had to give myself away so soon. Ma, sono kawari Odessa tomo aietan dakara ii janai ka. Oh well. Now that you've met Odessa. Odessa te? Doko ka de kiita yo na. Odessa, that name rings a bell. Masaka. Hannangu no. You don't mean the rebel army? Hannangun to wa hidoi wa ne. Watashi tachi wa Kaihogun to yonde iru wa. Yobikata nante kini shite nai kedo ne. Rebel army.
We prefer to call ourselves the Liberation Army, but who cares about names? 改めて挨拶するわ。私は海保軍のリーダー、オーダッサ・シルバーバーグ。よろしくね。Let me introduce myself. I'm Odessa Silverberg, leader of the Liberation Army. How do you do? ビクトール。合わせたいやつってのは、そいつらのことか Victor. Are these the people you wanted us to meet? そうさ。聞いて驚くなよ。こいつらは、テオ・マクドール将軍の息子なんだぜ。That's right. Prepare yourselves for a surprise. This here is the son of General Teo McDowell. そうしたそのね、訪れるものさ。どうだいこいつが仲間になれば、海軍軍のためになるってもんだろう。And a fugitive to boot. Don't you think he'll be a great asset to the Liberation Army? And Victor just deciding things on his own. 冗談じゃないですよ。勝手なことを言わないでください。Yeah, you've got to be kidding. Why should young master join the rebels? どうして坊ちゃんが反乱軍なんかの仲間になるんですかねえ、坊ちゃん Right, young master? Yeah, why would he become like an ally to the rebel army? Maybe I should join the Liberation Army. 海軍軍にいるのいいが。って、本人も乗り気だ。So he says he's interested. 冗談を言うな。最近はアジトが見つかることが多いんだ。スパイが紛れ込んでるに違いない。No way. Recently, many of our hideouts have been discovered. There's a spy. There's a spy among us. Right? There's right there. Spy among us. そんな時にどこの誰かもわからないやつを仲間にできるだよ。With all the problems we can't afford to recruit complete strangers. どうやらあなたたちもビクトールに騙された口ね。I guess you've all been fooled by Victor as well. 彼は自分が気に入るとこういうに連れているんだから。でも帝国に覆われているらしいし。外はまだ帝国兵でいっぱい。Whenever he takes a liking to someone, he just drags them in. But they do appear to be hunted by the Imperials, and the town's still full of soldiers. あなたたち、ほとぼりが冷めるまでここにいていいわ。それからあと、どうするかあなたたちの理由よ。May stay until things blow over. Whatever decision you make up afterwards is up to yourselves. 冗談じゃないですよ、坊ちゃん。You've got to be kidding, young master. 反逆者の仲間なんてそんなバカなことできるわけないですよ。Join the rebels? No way. There's no way we can do something as stupid as being an ally to the rebels. 反乱軍、いや、海軍軍か。この際、本当に反逆者になるのもいいかもね。Rebels, Liberation Army? Well, why not? Maybe we should become true rebels. しかし、テオ様のことを考えると、on the other hand, what would Master Theo think? Here she's saying more like, however, when I think about Master Teo, it's not about what Master Teo is thinking. It's about, I think it's closer to like, Cleo is thinking about Master Teo and having second thoughts about this whole Liberation Army thing, which happened like 5 minutes ago anyway. Fuck the people. オデッサが客として迎えるのなら、俺も歓迎するぜ。If Odessa agrees to as a guest, so will I. Join the rebels? No way, yes way. This is most heinous. 俺はフリック。海軍軍の生来フリックといえば俺のことだ。知らないのか My name is Flick, Lightning Flick of the Liberation Army. You never heard of me? And he is Blue Lightning Flick. They didn't translate the blue part. I think Flick's moniker changes in the in Suikoden 1, 2, and 3. I mean, he's mentioned in 3. If you have that one play, they'll mention Flick. But they call him something different, like Lightning Flick, Blue Lightning Flick, and there's something they call him something else in the play in 3. But it's still it's still Blue Lightning Flick. That's what he's called. So his name isn't changing in the games. The translation is changing, or not his name, but his appellation. じゃあ覚えときな。Well, remember the name. そっちの無口男、大出しのハンフリーとサンチェス、そしてこの俺、聖来フリックは海軍軍じゃちょっと夢なんだぜ。This quiet one here's Humphrey the swordsman. Yeah, it's like a big sword. It says he has a big sword. And that's Sanchez. We three are pretty famous in the Liberation Army, you know. Sanchez to moshimasu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. My name is Sanchez. How do you do? And one tiny little name difference. In the Japanese, his name is Sanchez with an S, not Sanchez with a Z. Unless you're supposed to pronounce Sanchez like Sanchez. Maybe that it's actually Sanchez, not Sanchez. In English too. There are some other names which have some funny. Yeah, that's Sanchez. Nothing special about. Yeah, just me, just Sanchez. Don't mind me. Just here. And how many dots are we gonna get from you? Bunch of dots. The Paleka incident did a number on Humphrey. お前ら本当に帝国に戻れると思ってんじゃねえよな。You don't really think the Emperor will take you back, do you? そんなことにしてみろ。命がいくつあっても足りないぜ。They'll kill you for sure. So he says this kind of funny thing in the Japanese. No matter how many lives you have, they won't be enough. Yeah, it's like, so I guess the implication is it wouldn't matter how many lives you have, they would just kill you over and over again. You know, that there's no way that you could survive. Okay, let's talk to, this totally awesome lady here. ごめんなさいね。驚いたでしょ？ビクトールの悪い癖ね。I'm sorry. You must have had such a fright. Victor's got bad habits. 本当なら私たちは敵同士になるんだね。ちょっと残念ね。Victor's got bad habits. I guess we're enemies. Too bad. And one thing, if I haven't mentioned it, sometimes the text boxes don't line up between Japanese and English because it either takes more text boxes to write the English, or less often it takes more text boxes to write the Japanese, and sometimes they just break things up differently. So that's why sometimes they don't always sync up. It's very, very common. All right. And I think, can we go up yet? Oh yeah, that's right. You get this guy. 大丈夫ですか? Are you alright? オデッサ様に伝えないと。I must tell Lady Odessa. とにかく中に運ぼう。Let's take him inside. ここは Where are we? 安心しなさい。ここは解放軍のアジトよ。Don't worry. This is a liberation hideout. それよりあなたたちに用があるんじゃないの? Have you a message for me? More like, do you have a business with me? Like, more like business with me. じゃああなたがオデッサ様ですか? ありがたい. You must be Odessa. Thank goodness. 実は足は西風山に立てこもる山賊の一人なんですが、いや、山賊といっても 狙うのはもっぱら悪どいやり口を帝国の奴らだけです。I'm on the Mount Sigma bandits, but only attack those rotten Imperial guards. ところが、ついこの間、帝国のこの隊がやってきて、アシュラの親分のバルカス様とシドニア様を使えちまったんです。Anyway, the other day, the Imperial Guard came over and captured our bosses, Barcus and Sidonia. バルカスとシドニアってもしかして Barcus and Sidonia, could they be? 静かにしてろ。Be quiet. オデッサ様、お願いです。バルカスとシドニアの兄貴を助けてください。Leader said, please help Barcus and Sidonia. And he uses Aniki for Sidonia. It's like kind of like big brother. One of the many words for like big brother Sidonia. ロックランドのグレイディの夜は親分たちを張り付けにしたまま飢え死にさせようとしてるんです。That rotten Grady Barcus has strung them up to starve to death. So, and this is something that we'll see probably next time we play. Next time I play this, we'll get to the part where we actually see. So in case anybody isn't, who's watching now isn't here, then I'll mention something like a big graphical difference that's well known. Is that in the Japanese version, Barcus and Sidonia are actually they're on crosses, like crucifixes. But I think that was viewed as a little bit controversial or perhaps insensitive to the religious sensibilities of the USA, so they made them X's instead of crosses for the English release. But we won't get there tonight because I'm gonna save after this. I've definitely gone over time. バカな、裁判もなしに処刑するなんて帝国法でも許されてはいないよ。Outrageous. Execution without trial, even by imperial law. That's illegal. そんなひどいことを。How awful. しかし、オデッサ、最近は帝国の監視が厳しい。あまり目立った行動は取れないぞ。But Odessa, imperial surveillance has been intensively. We have to keep a low profile. 人手が足りないのは分かってるわ。しかし、社長を頼ってきたのよ。それを裏切ることはできるな。I'm afraid that we're understaffed, but the bandits have asked for our help. We can't let them down. We can't betray them. We can't very well betray them. This has nothing to do with us. Yeah, don't pay attention to the Imperial guards who just came into your place. The bandit catching Imperial guards. Let's own up to it. 僕のせいだ。It's our fault. 僕らのせいってどういうこと？ What do you mean it's your fault? 実はRPG fade explanation. Yep, fade explanation. なるほど。その行動があったのか。知らなかったとはいえ、このままに主張権ないなってる。I see. Well, even if you didn't know what you were doing, you still have to claim responsibility, right, Tyr? ここはバルカスとシドニアを助けてやらなきゃならん。そうだろう、ティル。俺も手伝うからよ。You must help Barcus and Sidonia. I'll help you too. 賛成だね。帝国を裏切る気はないが、グレーディは許さない。I agree. I don't plan to betray the Empire, but Grady is unforgivable. そうですね。グレーディの不正を調すのは帝国のためでもあるし。You're right. Undoing Grady's wrongs would be good for the Empire. それに、坊ちゃんがそうするというのなら、私はそれに Nice. Undoing Grady's wrongs would be good for the Empire. Besides, if young master gives the orders, I will follow. Of course. ありがとうございます。バルカ様とシノニア様はロックランドの軍政下の屋敷で貼り付けになっています。Thank you. Barkus and Sudia are strung up at the home of Rockland's military commander on crosses. 貼り付け。俳句しないと非母子になってしまいます。お願いします。親分たちを助けてください。If you won't hurry, they'll dry up. Please help them. Dry up in the sense like this, like the sun will dry them. The sun will dry them up. They'll be dried up because they're in the sun and it's hot. Hiboshi. Tiru, 私からもお願いします。Victor, お願いね。Here, I beg of you. Victor, you go too. さあ、わかってるって。行こうぜ、Tiru. ロックランドへさ。Leave it to Victor. Let's get going, Tyr. Rockland, here we come. Little Ling. Victor joins party. Before I forget, gotta put Victor in the front. You're always dying. You in the back. And let's just take a quick look at our strength before we quit. So everyone's the same level. Yeah, there's a little difference. Yeah, because the stats are not quite the same because I guess there is some randomness in how they level up. When I started the playthrough, all of their stats matched perfectly, as you would expect, but you see, like, yeah, so the way it goes is, got attack and your armor, then you've got your, power, skill, defense, speed, magic, luck. So yeah, I mean, the stats are just a little different. Just a little different. I'm not sure if it makes a big difference, but at endgame, maybe it all kind of evens out. So, we're talking about getting 8 levels or so for Tyr. But Victor, I mean, so it does not match. Even though we haven't used Victor yet. So does it actually start off Victor, like, in a sense at level 1, and then level him up to level 7 when he joins you, and there's some randomness in how he gains his stats? Because I would have expected that Victor would have had equivalent stats. I mean, we haven't fought. I mean, he's level 7. The Great Magic Chicken is surprise. Yes, well, that's an awesome name, Great Magic Chicken. Yeah. So you would have thought that Victor's stats would have matched. So the question here is this a difference in the English version versus the Japanese version of Suikoden, or is there randomization for any character over level 1? Was he not in the party from Greg Mr. Delenkamp? He was, but he's got 0 experience. Well, the thing is, at any rate, he's level 7. You're right. So we got into I think 2 fights. So Victor's got 100 experience in the English one, and he's got 0 experience on the Japanese one. So he hasn't leveled. I haven't changed. The equipment on Victor should be the same. I don't have to level him regardless. Yeah, exactly, Quiet Guy. Yeah. So Victor, what you got? He has leather coat, and boots. And that's the same in both. But his stats are different. So you know what? This is something that maybe we can look out for as we recruit people. Because I plan on, like, this is going to be in parallel. So it's like when I get
I'll get Quincy at the same time on both, and 8K at the same, and whoever else. Um, so we'll see, like if their stats are all like slightly. Let's go back to Victor. If their stats are like slightly different in the two, maybe this is just like a little pedantic getting into the nitty gritty, but I just find it a little surprising. Even though it's small, none of the stats match. And of course, like everybody else is, Cleo. They've been getting levels and getting stats, and I know there's like a little bit of wiggle room in how many stats you gain each level. And honestly, when I play Suikoden games, I normally just like, hit the button through it all, and I don't really pay that much attention to the stat gaming. Maybe I should be paying more attention now. But that's interesting. That is interesting. So is it localization? Well, my guess is it's not localization. That it's actually just the way, however, like the stats get gained. That there's random elements, even when you get them at a fixed level, that they don't have fixed stats. That's my guess. Tiru, onegaishimasu. Karada o tasukete agete kudasai. Here, please help them. And I know I'm clumsy at times because I'm trying to walk with two at once. 言っとくけど、俺はまだお前たちの信用したわけじゃないからな。ビクトール、お前を含めてな。Don't think I trust you for a moment. Victor, that goes for you too. Flick, flick, flick. You'll come around. Should I even bother talking? No, it's no point talking to Humphrey. ドッグランドはテイトの東にあります。このレナキャンプから北東にありますね。Rockland is east of the capital. From Lena Camp, it's northeast. Okay. I can't walk. Okay, well I played longer than I planned to. I was having maybe a little bit too much fun. I was planning on playing for like 2.5 hours, and it's like 4:20 by my clock. So I think it's definitely time for me to call it. For anyone who hasn't heard this yet, my plan is I'm going to go through Suikoden one like this, talk about the translation differences. If this goes well, I'll do other games too, Suikoden 2 definitely, and some other stuff. So if you're interested in these translation differences, or questions about Japanese, Suikoden, I'm not an expert on any of those things, but I like them, and it's all a fun hobby. So I'm going to put any notable differences that I find on my associated Twitter feed. So if you just want to get the quick digest of, this is a difference, that was a difference. Not every little thing, but just things that are kind of like interesting in them, that stick out. So I need to save. I'm a little annoyed that my play time is different between the two games. I wanted them to be the same, but I think there's like a 2-minute discrepancy because of gambling. Oh, now it's a 3-minute discrepancy. Okay. I mean, I guess I could always just hang out for 3 minutes on one game and not on the other. I'm excited to see the rest of it. Thanks, Quiet Guy. Thanks. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out tonight. Had a lot of good discussion. When am I streaming next? I am planning on streaming next. It'll like Wednesday at 12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So next week, like 2 days next week. So it'd be like Eastern Time midnight. On Wednesday and Friday. So it's really like Tuesday night, Wednesday early morning. Just like right now, it's Wednesday night, Thursday early morning. So that's the plan. So my current plan is that I will stream like twice a week and do like 2.5 hours, or I might just go more because if people are chatting and interested, I will probably play longer. If it's crickets, I'll probably call it earlier. But that's the plan. If there's a lot of interest, I might like add a day. Because
RPGs, they'll take some time to get through. So I've been going through it like maybe 5 hours a week. It'll take some time. But yeah, that's the idea. So, did I save already? 558. No, 645, 642. Okay. So we're a decent way through. And another thing, I'm gonna mention this again because it bugs me. For some reason, to exit, I did what? I did something? Maybe or as far as repeating myself, if I'm repeating myself, I'm just saying it for anyone who hasn't heard it yet. Oh, I saved. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I mean, I just saved now. Yeah, I just saved now. But now I'm saved. I'm good. I'm good. So, you know, I hope yeah. I mean, I'm happy if like, you know, a handful of people hang in and chat. I'm happy as a clan. If, you know, as long as someone else is getting something out of this, want to ask questions about Suikoden, comment on things that I'm missing, you know, talk about, you know, this amazing series of games, like that's fine. Like I don't need like 100 people chatting. If I have like, you know, 2 or 3 people, I'm already happy as it is. You know, I know this is kind of like a weird niche thing. People probably looking at, like, you know, the people who are following Suikoden. I think there's, what, 4,000 or 5,000 people who follow that category. You know, they see, like, what the heck, this guy's got 2 displays up. What's wrong with him? They might not quite get what's going on here. But, yeah, because I got my, you know, my dual-controlled game. Sit and talk about the cutest boy in Suikoden. Oh! I'm here for it. Yeah, well, opinions will differ on who that is. But yeah, we could talk about, go on a tangent talking about all the Suikoden guys. I could get possibly a little carried away on that. Yeah. So I'm gonna call it there. I stayed up. I'm an insomniac anyway, but I stayed up later than I planned to, just because I was having too much fun here. So, you know, thanks for hanging out, Quiet Guy, Foe, other people who are lurking. And I'll catch you guys next time.